Can y'all hear me? All the you. Whoops. Hey, Damoose. What are you doing? We have two people in here. I don't know if that's me myself or if there's somebody working. And there my voice goes. Wow. Damoose, do you have any cookies? Yeah, song's kind of annoying. Try that one. So what's going on tonight, Damoose? Anything special? What did you have for dinner? Actually, I don't even know where you are. There's a link at the top to join the panel. Hey, Frank, how are you doing? Thought I'd pop in here and see what's going on. Like it's kind of a slow Saturday night. Yeah, I caught your video earlier. I didn't catch the premiere though because I didn't get a notice until like 9 minutes after it was done. I guess it was a premiere. I don't know. YouTube didn't tell me until it was 9 minutes old, and I have the bell clicked. That's okay. I think getting a little bit of a cold. Sounds like. I think the only thing that's going to solve that is cookies. Actually, not really. My sound is going in and out. Okay. Um, let's see. Um, well, what about now? Is it better? This headset's seen some better days. Oh, it sounds better. Okay. Yeah, this headset's kind of awful. Echo cancellation. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off adjust mic volume and see if is that any better. Is that louder? Too loud? The issue is 100% this headset, I think. Oh man. Yeah, I think the mic on this headset is toast. Okay, what about now? I think I'm on the laptop's microphone. I might sound like I'm in a tin can. Yeah, I've only got two choices, the laptop's mic and my headset. Now it sounds better. Yeah, because that's the laptop's microphone. I need a new headset. Okay. Well, anyway, I don't even know where the microphone for this thing is. This is not something, not a system I normally use. Yeah, and it sounds like I just need to get a new headset. Earlier, I was on live with no audio or camera, just playing with stuff and then watching somebody else's live or listening to it anyway. I don't know how long I'm going to be up here tonight. I'm actually kind of tired. The other night oh God, last night actually, I was on here until 3 or 3:30. I had like 2 people or 1 person, 1 or 2 people last night that we were just sat here and talked, doing it for watch time. So the more you go live, hey Ace Flaw 1. Now is this Ace that I know, or is this a different Ace? Well, anyway, welcome in. Yeah, I like playing with the features on StreamYard. It's got background music. Not really very I don't know. It's not good music. It's repetitive. And then it's got sound effects. Oh, did you, Ace? Yeah, it's got. Oh no! Wrong one. I'm not booing you, Ace. I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah. And yay, Frank. Ace, you ought to go check out Frank, A Dog's Tale. He sings and stuff on his channel. He's pretty good. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take the boo sound out. There we go. It was right next to the applause and I hit the wrong one. iCarly, maybe iCarly uses StreamYard. I have the free version. If you pay for it, then the duck disappears. I'm not going to pay for it. I don't have a big enough channel to actually justify paying for it. And I'm not on camera today because I just don't feel the best and not looking for it. I'm not looking. I don't know. I don't want to get on camera. Yeah, there's nothing to. There's no justifying it for me. I'll pay for video editing software if the features benefit me. Plus, I don't want their watermark on my edited videos anyway. Do you, excuse me, Frank, do you use the banners in your lives ever? Like, for example, here's a banner here. Ooh, Halloween video. Well, go check out your channel here, Ace. Oh, cool. We got a lot of videos there. Shocktober. Now, I don't know how to I don't know how to do the, you know how people say type this to drop your link in the chat. I don't know how to do that. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go do this, and this is a dog's tail. And then I'm going to go to, oops. And then let's see, Ace. I have to redo that because, okay, there we go. And this is Ace. And there we go. But I don't know how to set up Nightbot, so until then, I can just do that. And then earlier, Demoose was in here, but Demoose does not appear to be in here anymore. So maybe Demoose will come back. I don't know how to do the whole Nightbot thing. Ooh. I also, Frank, I also shared your video out earlier on my posts. Yeah, no problem. You've got great content. Hey, Big Matt. Maybe Big Matt knows. Big Matt, how do you use Nightbot? Go to channel. There's Big Matt. And there's Simon. I need Nightbot because I need people to be able to type in something to make their link appear. Attach it to my channel. Where is it though? Is there a website? Do you need clothes? Of course you do, Simon. Nightbot.com. Well, I should have thought of that. Okay. Nightbot.com. You could, Simon, you can come up. I moderate all my fans so they can put their own links in. Yeah, that's true. You do. Let's see. I didn't even think about that, Frank. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think about that until Frank mentioned it. That's why I need snacks. That's why I need a cookie or something. Because I think my son ate the rest of the cookies and cream popcorn. Boo. Oh, sorry, Simon.
Hello.
There you are, Simon. Hi.
Did you figure out Nightbot yet?
No, but Frank mentioned that's a dog's tail, but he mentioned making, putting everybody as moderator.
Yeah.
So they can drop their own link, but I might still do Nightbot because I don't want to just mod people just because they come into the channel,
right?
And they've never been there before. I know Frank, I know you, Matt.
Yep.
Consistent.
Let's see commands.
Add to chat. YouTube. My voice is rough. I stayed up. When did you leave last night, Simon?
About midnight when the rain started over here.
Yeah, so we stayed up probably till 3 o'clock in the morning.
I was done. Oh, there's no private chat here, huh?
There's a what? Oh yeah, there's a chat in here. Yeah, private chat in StreamYard. Yeah.
Where is it? I don't see it.
I don't know what your control panel looks like, but mine is all the way to the right.
Yeah.
Down at the bottom of that right-hand menu. But I'm the presenter, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, I can drop it in the regular chat, but this is the command for people to drop their link on Nightbot.
Oh, that's what they put in there? Okay. Let's see.
Under commands, make a new command. Hold on, let me hit edit. Yeah, you need to give it a name.
I don't even know what to put it.
The responses will be that thing I just dropped in the chat.
Okay. Here's a quick 17. Join channel.
Yeah, you have to give Nightbot access to your channel for it to work in the chat.
I think I just did.
Okay.
How do I summon Nightbot?
It'll start working in about 5 minutes. If it did it.
Oh, it's already set up. I must be smoking crack or something.
Give me some.
No.
Hey, where's my avatar?
Your avatar's up here.
Yeah, but I'm watching on YouTube and it's just a blank dot. It's a blank. There's no avatar.
Really?
Yeah. Yep, I'm watching live. And YouTube doesn't show my avatar. It shows yours, but it won't show mine.
Are you caught up on live? Are you behind?
Yeah, I just clicked, and in fact, I can see myself talk.
Oh, I see. Your avatar's not. It's just white.
Yep.
Huh. I can see your avatar in Streamlab.
Correct. In StreamYard, yes.
StreamYard, whatever.
Yeah, but it doesn't show it on YouTube for whatever reason. Let me see. Let me mess with it a little bit.
Did last night.
Edit avatar. Done.
Okay, let's test Nightbot. Whether I'm not gonna put I'm not going to give Nightbot the ability to like filter stuff.
Commands.
Nope, Nightbot's not working.
This is the one for the weather. Hold on. Edit, copy.
Okay.
Go to chat.
Yeah, Simon, I don't know why your avatar's not showing up. That's so
Go.
strange. Let me see.
That one you'll have to drop in the command on the commands under Nightbot. Create a command.
Yes.
Call it weather, and then put that in there.
Weather. Oh. Okay, I did this back when I thought you had to have an exclamation point at the beginning of the name of the query.
No. Let's see. Nope.
Okay. Somebody besides me type in weather. Oh yeah, you need a zip code, huh?
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen. There's Nightbot.
Yay! Cool.
And then the other commands for people that drop their command, you just have to put in. Did you need the other one? Copy.
Cool.
Oh, there you go. It worked just fine. Yeah, keep the say introduce with Katie. Let's see.
I might change that command though, because that's pretty generic.
Yeah.
Because there are like, aren't there 2 other Katies running around?
There's at least one more that I know of.
Yeah, well, Katy, the Greenland Quilter Katy,
Okay.
and it's spelled Katy. But there's another Katy. There's another Katie that pops up every now and then.
Weather for Ding Dong.
Yes, Ding Dong, Texas. It's in Bell County. I got a ticket there.
Got a ticket
right in front of the Ding Dong Dell. I'm not kidding.
All right, I gotta go look that up. Hold on.
I'm not kidding. I had a wreck. I rear-ended somebody in front of the Ding Dong Dell.
It just gets better and better. Yeah, look at that. Ding Dong, Texas.
Yeah. It's unincorporated. I mean, it's... I don't think the Ding Dong Dell is there anymore. I think they've parceled it out and, but yeah.
All right, let me see if I can find pictures of Ding Dong, Texas. Images. Huh. Wow. Welcome to Ding Dong. A little old lady out there. There's merch.
Oh, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna make the command like kitchen or something, or kitchen. Okay, so now the command is kitchen. No, Matt. I'm not. Hey, Demoose, you're back. I'm not jerking your chain, Matt. There really is a Ding Dong, Texas.
Yeah,
in Bell County.
Yeah, I just looked
here. Share your screen.
Bell County. Yep. Hold on. Share screen. See that one?
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at this, a country store, I think.
Yep, I've actually been to that store.
It's a cafe.
Mm-hmm. Been there too.
Uh,
I still remember how to get there.
what are you doing way down there?
I used to commute through Ding Dong and Florence down to Georgetown to work. I used to live in Killeen.
Nope, that won't show it. Cancel that.
So I commuted down 175 there, all the way down to 35. Yeah, I used to live here. I found that it was easier just to go down that back highway
Uh-huh.
instead of down this main highway.
Hey, Moose. All right, I'm gonna stop sharing this. Stop.
Yeah. So yes, Matt, there is the Ding Dong, Texas, in Bell County.
It's like nothing out there though.
Back then, not really, but I don't know about now.
Well, all these pictures are old, so I don't know if there's
Yeah.
anything new.
I don't think there's really much still. There's Longhorn. It's really actually still considered Killeen,
Okay.
but it's it's kind of like Oak Cliff up in Dallas. It actually used to be its own city, and then it got gobbled up by Dallas.
Yeah, we have a bunch of little cities here in San Antonio
Yeah.
that got incorporated, like Alamo Heights and Balcones Heights and beyond something or other. Bunch of them.
Let's see. I'm looking at a recent satellite image from 2025. Yeah. There's a bunch of new houses and stuff back where they're using the Ding Dong Dell used to be, I guess. There's a Dollar General. Let's see. I know the entrance to the Ding Dong Dell was just after that little shopping center. Ding Dong Dell.
Let me go get my little dog from outside. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I don't think that shopping center's there anymore.
Taco, come here.
Taco!
Oh. Come on. Hi. Hi.
Did you wake him up?
He was outside. I had let him outside to go to the bathroom. And it's been about an hour. Like, totally forgot about him.
Oh!
He was ready to come back in when I opened the door. 88% humidity. Ouch. There were still storm chasers earlier today on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I don't know
Yeah.
what they were headed to.
I had a cell kind of shaved by me to the west. It was loud. It came through, you know. Yep. Here we go. Here it is. I hate how Wikipedia doesn't let you blow up pictures.
Yep.
Here we go.
There.
There we go.
Weather is 40 degrees. What do you got here? Oh, the Dell.
Yeah. Literally right in front of that entrance. Ding Dong Dell.
And so you got pulled over by the Ding Dong PD?
I rear-ended somebody.
Ah. Were you laughing too hard or?
I was following too close to the car in front of me, and that car waited till the last second to swerve around that guy who was stopped to make a turn into the Ding Dong Dell. And he didn't have any weight. He didn't have clearance to go because there were cars coming. So, yeah, I felt bad. And I got a ticket. Rightfully so, right?
Well.
Well deserved.
It was a setup.
No.
Taco.
Yeah, it looks like that was sold off because that does not appear to be there anymore. Oh yeah, this is when that happened. This was a 2-lane, or this was Jesus Christ. This was a 2-lane highway, and not, there was no median.
Yeah. It's one, literally one coming and one going.
Yeah, but now I'm on Google Street View, and yeah, I don't see it.
How long did you?
I'm going to venture to guess, huh?
How long did you have your other live going?
Oh, not too long. I was just playing with StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Hi, I was playing with StreamYard and watching Eddie's live. Yeah, I bet you the Ding Dong Dell gate was bulldozed to expand this highway.
Probably, because that gate looked like it was right up on the street.
Yeah.
Where's the bacon? Where's the bacon?
You have to pay me $5 per strip of bacon. That's the going rate.
I don't have $5.
We'll get a job. I'm kidding. Here, you want bacon?
Yeah, I want bacon, lady.
All right.
Thank you for the bacon, lady.
Taco, man, he's all excited now.
Oh no, he knows the B word.
Yeah, I also know the other B word.
He also knows the cheese word. He loves cheese.
The cheese word.
Yeah.
What?
The C word.
The C word.
Isn't that
Sorry to get you all excited, Taco. Bacon's not good for little doggies.
He gets a little bite every once in a while.
Taco wants some bacon?
Go on.
What if I don't? What are you gonna do about it?
Oh.
I know where you live, little boy.
We live in the same apartment.
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean you know where I live? Of course you do. You know where I sleep? Of course you do, because we live in the same apartment.
Damn your logic.
Like, I wouldn't expect a mother to forget where the hell her son's bedroom is.
Go on.
Like, which way is their bedroom? I don't know.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Taco!
Taco, I have bacon for you.
No
look.
bacon for Taco.
I switched my avatar and it shows it on YouTube now.
Interesting. Try switching it. Well, I mean, I like Taco. He's cute. But I wonder what happens if you switch it back.
Let me switch it. Yep.
Is it showing it now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Hi, Taco.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
We had bacon cheeseburgers for dinner. Well, I'm telling myself it was cheeseburgers because we didn't have any cheese. I could have put blue cheese on it, but I didn't have the proper buns. I had leftover multi-grain bread slices that we put the burger stuff on.
Yep, I've done it on regular bread before. Just toasted on both sides and then made a burger out of them. But yeah, they work.
Ketchup packages, slightly stale multi-grain bread, and whatever meat I could find in the freezer. Oh, look, burger patties. These need. I don't remember buying them, so these need to go.
Yeah, we'll be doing burgers for Halloween night here for the family. Burgers, cheeseburgers, and probably fry up some bacon so I can put some bacon on mine.
I just I get a whole package of bacon, and I just put the strips on a pan and bake them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I save the bacon grease in a jar and freeze the jar with freeze the bacon grease and then put the bacon and pack in a Ziploc bag. So we always have crispy bacon.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the bacon on my Blackstone griddle, and then do the burgers on top of that.
I like going to the store and getting, how they have the cracked black pepper bacon in the meat case. Yes. I like going there at the end of the day and getting the bacon that they need to get rid of, markdowns. Yes.
I hardly ever get it though, because they go through it so fast here. Like, I live in my neighborhood. Well, my local Walmart here is one of those super Walmarts.
Mm-hmm.
And we're surrounded by 1, 2, 3 neighborhoods. So there's always people there. So it's like,
so there's never any bacon?
Hardly ever. Well, there
what
is.
About...
It's pretty fresh. It doesn't, it doesn't take too long. Well, we do get every once in a while is from the deli. We'll get the roasted chickens.
Mm-hmm. Those are good.
They have to toss them out after a while, so every once in a while we'll get them for like $2.
If you get there at the right time, if they have any left, you can get them marked down.
Yeah, because
like I can.
Normally they're like $4 for a chicken. So
That's
usually,
not too bad for a chicken. They're like $8 at Kroger.
a roasted chicken.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are the markdowns $4 or are the
The regular
the
price.
regular?
Yeah, for something. It's less than $5, and they marked
Wow.
that for like 2 something. I was telling my sister it's cheaper for me to buy a roasted chicken than it is to buy me a whole raw chicken. A whole raw chicken is like $7 or $8.
Yeah, it's if you could get a roasted chicken for cheaper, that's less work for you.
Yep. So I'll be doing that unless I need like chicken breast or thighs or whatever. But otherwise, I'm gonna be buying roasted chicken.
Yeah. I'll get the markdowns when they put them in the fridge
Mhm.
at the end of the day, and they're usually about $4 or $5. And I mean, I don't care because I'm gonna just put them in the fridge when I get home anyway.
Yeah. What I've been doing recently, I've been taking them and I took them. I debone it. I take it all apart, stick it in a freezer bag,
Yeah.
and then just thaw it out when I'm gonna use it. But if I'm gonna use it that day, we'll usually eat that day, and then I just throw it out. Just pick up the bones
What do
and
you make with it?
I make tacos.
Of course. I would
Yeah,
do that too. What about enchiladas?
we did. I did the no, I did a chicken soup the other day, like Mexican chicken soup, but I did it with a
Oh,
little caldo de pollo. So it's a bunch of vegetables and chicken. And instead of having the chicken pieces, I just had shredded chicken.
all right. You and your skin watch. Go back and play your game.
What if I don't? What are you gonna do? Okay.
Go.
They would take
I
away.
was giving him some tea, and he's reusing a soda bottle, and I put some tea in it, and he's sitting there looking at his wrist like he has a watch. Like, how fast do you want it to pour?
Light speed.
You want me to just like carve a hole in the top of your head and stick the bottle on top of it like a freaking Ozarka dispenser?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Guys, here, Lo, go grab a knife and make a hole.
Hey, Homestead Aquarius.
Wow.
Yeah, Holmes.
Is it okay if we are naked in the chat? No.
No, it's not okay. And it's not okay to have all these horrible jokes in there.
Yeah, I mean, why don't rabbits make noise when they hop?
Because they have cotton balls.
That's right.
Yeah, Homestead. That's why my avatar is my camera's turned off. I did ask. He said, "Nope, I have to have clothes on." Well, I'm gonna just turn off my camera then.
I literally had somebody in the basement at the end of one live, and their name was Naked Wanna See? And we were trying to figure out who the hell that was. Like, were one of you playing a joke?
Yeah. So, if they're in the basement, if you go over to where their avatar is,
Uh-huh.
click on those 3 little dots in the little square. It'll tell you their channel name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if they're on YouTube, it's also authenticated by YouTube. You can try it on mine right now.
I just did, yeah. Homestead Aquarius, just come up with your avatar.
Or
You don't have to put your clothes on if your camera's not on. Plus, you're only going to show your hands anyway. Have you ever watched his videos, Simon?
No, I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is?
No,
Go
let me
go to his channel.
All right.
This guy, he's got a voice that needs to do voiceovers or something, or I don't know. You need to read audiobooks too. You're shy. Okay.
It's a lot of cooking.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, all I see is his hands. Wallet Cayenne.
He did a spam video where he made spam and what was it? Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuit mix with spam.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
Yeah. Now I don't like spam, so I won't use the spam, but I'll use some sausage or something.
These Hawaiian.
I've also seen people make sausage balls using the Cheddar Bay biscuit mix.
Really?
And yeah.
These Hawaiian demon kebabs look pretty interesting.
Oh yeah.
And I'll give you a follow. There you go.
And then I don't know if he's still here, but A Dog's Tale, he sings on his channel. He's really good. He was in here earlier.
Dogs.
And Ace Flaw, I just met this person tonight. I thought it was, I saw Ace and I thought it was Ace.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not. It looks, Ace Flaw looks like a kid. Maybe trying to get their channel going. I'm not sure. I'll have to watch the videos.
A Dog's Tale. Here you go. For the channel. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen this one before.
Yeah. There's no sound. It's a slideshow. Okay. I'll have to look at that later. They travel and play games. Okay. Oh wow. They've got 6.17K subscribers.
6,000?
Yeah, 6,000.17 subscribers. Cool.
Oh.
Well, I hope they come back. Cool. Yep. I'll subscribe to that. Subscribe to that. Oh, maybe they've been around before. Oh, okay. So maybe this is not a new person. Okay, I'll have to check it later.
What channel is it?
The Ace Flaw. Hold on me.
Oh, okay. It must have been before I clicked on because I don't see them.
Yeah. I don't think they're here anymore. There we go. There's that channel. Or maybe this is the Ace.
No, it's not Ace.
It's not Ace. It's not that Ace.
Nope, I scrolled back a little bit higher and I found Ace.
Ace
one.
Flay one, yeah.
Yeah. Traveling is my thing and playing video games. What?
They've got a lot of videos with travel pictures and all sorts of nice stuff. Okay. Cool.
My channel was made in 2010. It's been around for a while.
Yeah. Wow. Might have been somebody that I met over in Kevin's Tuber
Oh,
Chat channel.
you know what? I think you're right. I think that's where I saw it.
Yeah. Are you still here, Ace Flay one?
Their ad still comes up when you put it in the chat.
Because now I'm thinking that I've been subscribed for a while. Come on, Homestead Aquarius.
Got 5 people watching you.
That's good. That's, about average lately, since I've been doing the lives, it's about average.
Yeah.
For one of my lives. I'd go on camera, but I'm not feeling great. So.
Yep, and then I would have to put on clothes to turn on mine on.
Yep, strictly no nudity.
Nah, just kidding. Just don't feel like being on camera.
Hey, I get it.
We're doing plenty of that tomorrow.
Right. I slept until 2:00 this afternoon.
Well, yeah, you said you were stayed on till 3 or 4, so only half that.
Somewhere between 3 and 4 in the morning.
I was, as soon as I laid down, I pretty much fell asleep.
Yeah, I can't just fall asleep when I go to bed. I've got to have the air conditioner set just right. I've got to have the blanket around me just right, with just my nose poking out. Okay. Because, it has to be Arctic temperature in the bedroom.
Yeah,
but I need to bundle up.
I have central air here in the house, and the unit's literally right behind my my wall on one side of the house, on the side of the house. So the air blows really cold in my room.
Yeah.
And then I have a fan that's in my direction that's always on. So I have a blanket, one of those Mexican blankets, real thick ones. I have it year round in my room because it's cold in my room.
Well, so once I get myself all bundled up and the lights out and everybody quiet, Cat starts bringing me toys and wants to play fetch. So I play a few rounds of fetch with him, and then I stop and I bundle back up, and he comes and he pokes my nose with his paw and shoves the toy in the blanket.
Hey, Homestead, you can leave your camera off.
He's taking his makeup off. You mean you washed your hands? There's nothing wrong with having hands-only videos.
Oh.
Actually, I like the hands-only videos. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you position your camera. Like, are you wearing it, or do you have it on a tripod?
I have a clamp where I can mount my camera to a cabinet, and it's looking down into like the oven or the stove.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's
he cooks on a. He's
What?
gonna start an OnlyHands account.
Yeah, since Katie likes it.
But he's cooking over a grill, like with
Yep.
flame and stuff.
I see that. Yep.
And I'm still bitter about not filming when my arm got consumed with fire.
I mean, you cooking.
I wasn't even hurt. Oh, he does it one-handed. I see.
Oh, okay. That's what I do it when I'm on the grill. So one-handed, unless I I actually need both of my hands. I put it on the tripod.
Yeah. You know how people have these little fine hairs on their arms, or some people have really thick hair, but
Yeah.
everybody has hair on their arms. Well, my little fine hairs got singed off and they have not grown back.
Well, that's a good thing.
My arms smelled for 2 days.
Yeah.
And I'm really pissed off I didn't have my camera going. It was full hibachi quality flame up my arm.
Was that your chicken video?
Yeah, that was when I was cooking that chicken.
Yeah.
I was turning it, and there was fat pooled because it was rib side up, because these were chicken quarters, and there was fat pooled in a little divot, and I turned the chicken over and
Flare up.
I'm big time.
Yeah. So I have a set of thongs that I use, but they're like 2 feet long ish.
Hey, Shawnee.
So I'm usually far away from the fire when I'm doing that.
I had tongs too,
But the long ones?
but yeah,
Really?
the wind was blowing in just the right way.
Oh. So you're standing in the wrong spot.
Yeah. Well, it only got my arm, and it was very quick. So it just got just the little hairs on my arm.
Oh, I've gotten the hair on my head, like taken off with fire. Just
And I was sitting there thinking, okay, what if I've got a flash burn? Because, that could rear its ugly head tomorrow, but it never did. So.
ooh, I'm falling asleep.
Aw.
Yeah. I'll be on for a little while.
Yeah, I'm just trying to drum up some watch hours. It's working. I'm up to 92 now.
How many subscribers do you have?
519.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's not too bad. I'm over the 500 hump. So now I need to get the watch hour humps. I'm not like too bent on getting ad revenue and stuff. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But, I need to be more consistent. Today, I was actually going to work on my car because my car threw another ignition coil. And I've got the ignition coil, but it rained. And I woke up too late, and no. So I was going to actually video that.
Oh, wow.
But it did not happen. And I don't have a strong enough grip, something to grip my phone securely enough to position it over my engine.
Right. Yeah.
And this is not something I want to do one-handed. And I'm thinking I might. There's one more part that I'm thinking about ordering. And that's the wires that sit on top of the ignition coils and the alternator. Something's making these ignition coils blow out every few months. So
it's a short somewhere in the system.
Maybe. Could be. I don't know. If it keeps happening, I'll keep putting a Band-Aid on it. But if it keeps happening, I'm going to have to put the car in the shop and have some real diagnostics done.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm not ready for a car payment. And I realize that cars get to the point where it it doesn't make sense to fix them, but these days it doesn't make sense to not fix what you already have and take on a car payment.
Yeah, that's how my mom ended up with this new car she had. Her old van that she had was costing her way too much money to fix.
Yeah.
And the last thing was going to cost her like $3,000 to get it fixed. And she didn't want to do that. And her down payment was like $2,500 on the new car. So she did that.
But the car payment,
Yeah, but it wasn't so bad. It's a little Mitsubishi Mirage. I think out of with everything, rebates and everything, I think it only cost her like $13,000 back in 2017.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that was 2017. So
yeah, right now it's horrible right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm resisting doing anything. I do need to get it. I do need to get the brakes done. There's the obvious regular maintenance, like oil changes and stuff like that. Yeah. So brakes and figure out what keeps blowing those ignition coils, because those are expensive.
Yeah, I mean, it can be like something that shouldn't be replaced very often.
No, and it happened just before it turned 100,000 miles. This is when it started happening. I'm gonna see what the wires cost to replace. Well, I could get four ignition coils for $200. But every time I've paid somebody to do this, they charge me. It's like, oh, those are $125 a piece, plus my labor, an hour minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess some of them are $125 a piece, but yeah, I mean, they're not cheap.
And how often are you replacing them?
Well, the first one that went out, same cylinder, was a year and a half ago.
Okay.
And then another cylinder blew one. So I just said, no, replace the rest of them. And then let's just be done with it. Well, now another one's gone out. So I'm actually tempted just to get, just to go ahead and get 4 new ones, pop 4 new ones in there. And the last guy that replaced them said that I needed new spark plugs, which is that shouldn't be correct, because when I had the first ignition coil replaced, I had that mechanic replace all 4 spark plugs. So why do I need new spark plugs? They're supposed to last, a year and a half later. How do I need new spark plugs unless the guy lied to me? And I don't see where they get off charging so much money for labor when what they're replacing is right there on top. Right there. I replaced my own alternator and serpentine belt. That wasn't fun, and it was really awkward to get that big heavy thing in there just right so I could bolt it back in. But I did it. and then going elbow deep in my engine to figure out what pulleys to wind that serpentine belt around using my third eye and a schematic. I did it though. I got it. But yeah.
So, replacing those coils, is that something you think you could do?
Yeah, you just you take the little vanity bonnet off the top of the engine, unclip the wire from the coil, unbolt the coil assembly, pop it out, pop another in, and then put it back together. It's just right there on top of the engine. And I hesitate to pay anybody else to do that. Now there's the weather stripping and vent, on at the bottom of the windshield, has got the vent for the air intake and the weather stripping and stuff like that. That might need to come off to get the coils out, but let me see if I can find a picture of the top of that engine. No, I want the engine inside the car. Show me. Okay.
It sounds like you're doing another Banana Bob.
No. No. Damn it, I drew a blank. Hello. Let me see if I can find a good picture. Okay. I want pictures, not videos. Okay. Where did Streamer go? Share screen. Share screen. There we go. So, how do I bigify that?
There you go.
There we go. Do you see where the oil goes in, right?
Uh-huh.
So back behind there, 1, 2, 3, 4. You see those?
Yeah. Is that what that is?
That's what those are. Those are ignition coils. And then the wires come up off of those. So you just you unclip the wires, unbolt them, and then literally just pull them out. They sit on top of the spark plug.
Okay.
They plug into this, or the spark plug plugs into them.
Yeah, that seems difficult at all. Just might be stick your arm all the way down there.
This air intake and the weather stripping, all that plastic stuff behind, might cause a problem. So I would probably have to pop that off and then try it again. Oh boy, I'm an idiot. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Sorry about the mess.
That was me on Sunday.
I'm just going through crap. Kind of a oh, okay. That's not my mess. That's my little screen behind me. I'm like, no, they can't see my life.
No, now that you turn your camera.
I don't want to have my camera on. I don't know why I hit the back button. That was dumb. And the alternator. I'll show you why it was easier to replace the alternator too. Of course, I watched YouTube videos before I did it.
Yep. I got a new oven when I was doing the kitchen, right?
Uh-huh.
And I did not know how to set the temperature in the oven to like to bake a cake or whatever. I didn't read the manual. I got rid of the manual. So I ended
God.
I ended up looking at the model number of this oven on YouTube to look at the how to set the temperature and the clock and all that. But yeah, I tend not to read instructions.
Well, the alternator. Okay, think of where you would check the oil. Like there, you saw where to put in the oil, right?
Yeah.
So just run just go to the front of the car. Just below that, and kind of almost right directly below it is the alternator, and it just sits right there. Very accessible. So that's why I did that. Okay, let's see. Default microphone array. Let me make sure my microphone is, yeah, it's the laptop. I'm having to use the laptop microphone because Frank said that my audio was really bad when I was using
Your headset?
my headset mic. Yeah. And then I switched it to the laptop mic. He said it sounded better, so that's what I'm using. Well, I guess we lost some people.
Oh.
Participants. Yeah, it's just two. I just see two people. I know Tim and Civi had a power failure earlier.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. I don't know if they have power back yet or not. I'm sure they've got it handled.
Well, this is today, not tomorrow for the live.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, they go live on Sunday. So.
Yeah, Sunday, 8 o'clock our time, real time.
Yeah, real time.
Gosh, last night we were sitting there looking at real estate, little farms, and
yeah, we're doing that before I left.
Yeah. There's no way I could move that far out into the sticks, though. If I was younger and childless, definitely. But I can't. I'm just looking at more stuff. There's no way I can continue to afford, the Dallas area. It's just gotten too expensive here.
Europe, everywhere.
Not everywhere.
Well, Dallas is it's always been an expensive area.
Yeah.
Austin
Well,
is
here's something. Huh?
Austin is also super.
Austin's egregiously expensive. Now here's a cute little house in McAllister, Oklahoma. Sort of. The more I look at the pictures, the more I'm starting to think, nah. Why would they paint that black? Okay, it's got a couple of mini splits. That's cool. Mini splits are nice. Although I don't understand why people don't pick up their trash before they take pictures for selling their property. I mean, it's not a bad little house, and that wouldn't deter me at all. But still interesting. Oh, that's why that's that price. Okay.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, why don't people put rails on their stairs?
Oh, they love living dangerously.
Well, that's homestead. That's the thing is when I die, I don't have to worry about the funeral expenses. They can dump my body in a ditch for all I care.
No.
Hey, Ed.
Your body's gonna go to science.
Well, there is that body farm in Texas.
Yep. Be wearing food for science.
There we go. Ed, there's a link to come up.
What's the top?
Homestead won't come up.
Yeah. But you have to be wearing clothes. So
Yes.
there's a rule.
Oh, you just woke up, Ed? Are you okay? Funeral expenses are probably the easiest pre-sale to make. Everybody's going to need them. I'm sorry, Ed. I'm just glad that we had the ability to pay for my mom's expenses when she died, because at least one of my sisters had her name on the bank account.
Okay.
At the time, so she just swiped a card. So I'm just, I'm curious though, if somebody prepays their funeral expenses, it's going to be making, they'll be making payments on it. What if they quit making payments? Do they repossess them?
Well, according to the funeral home, my mom just passed away in March, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So I signed up for a prepaid funeral plan, and according to the contract and what the lady was telling me, that all I have to do is pay for it for 2 years, and if I pass in 2 years, it's paid off.
I see. So you've got some kind of, I guess, loan protection, loan insurance, or something.
I guess
on it.
I really don't know, but she says Yeah, how you got this making for 2 years? You're become.
Okay.
So I said, yeah, don't die.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. There's plenty of people that don't like me. So to spite them, I'm just going to not die ever.
Be the last one. Yeah, that's the plan.
I've got, a couple of customers who definitely don't like me. But
When I was in my 20s, yeah, I was still in college. I used to work at a call center
mm-hmm.
for all those 800 numbers that were on TV.
Uh-huh.
And I hated that job, but it paid well.
Yeah, unfortunately, not, the customer service job pay hasn't caught up with the cost of living.
I remember in the 90s, my shift was like $8 an hour, right? Just a regular shift. But if I was to pick up an extra shift, like in the evening or the weekend, or like really, really late at night, they call them premium hours, and they were
Mm-hmm.
$14, $15, $16 an hour.
Oh, heck.
But that was about
Back then.
that was
You know.
like in the 90s, so that was pretty good money.
Yeah, that was pretty good money back then. So was what I'm making now, but look where I'm at.
But I hated the job. It was just taking orders for all the stuff that was on sale on TV,
Yeah.
But
And I'll tell you what, customers can be very entitled. Like they want you to break company policy just for them. And my answer is going to always be no.
yeah, I'm still paying for my mom's headstone. I'm like 1,800 left on it. She had a prepaid. The only thing that didn't cover was the headstone.
Okay, but how much is a headstone though?
I think hers was like 3,000.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I'm like at 1,800 right now, so I've been knocking it down little by little.
What's this little house? 5 acres. Property needs TLC. Okay. That I don't mind, as long as the roof doesn't leak. I'm hell bent on getting out of here.
Where are you looking at going?
I don't know. Somewhere not expensive. It doesn't matter if it needs TLC as long as it's basically safe and functional,
Yeah.
I don't care if it's got green linoleum or if the carpets need to be replaced, because those are going to get replaced with flooring that doesn't have to be vacuumed by default.
Yes.
Carpet sucks.
Yeah, me and carpet don't like each other, so
I might put carpeting in the bedroom only, but that's it. Definitely not in the bathroom. Whoever puts carpet in the I don't know why people put carpet in the bathroom. Robert says he's going to buy a deep freeze and instructions for your survivors to find a cemetery with a layaway plan. Why a deep freeze, Robert? I don't know. I kind of want a little farm to Keep you fresh. Oh my god.
No, just give your body to science.
Right.
Make yourself useful.
Right. Make yourself useful. Let's see how much homes cost in my area. Oh my god. Turn off all the filters. Nearby me. Let's see here. $1.10 million. 535,000. 900,000. 399,000. And for what? I've seen the houses behind me. I mean, they're nice, but they're old. Well, some of them are old. Some of them were mowed down by the tornado in 2019 and then rebuilt. But they don't have any yard to speak of. And it's an HOA, so that's a no-go.
Yeah. Definitely.
I'm not going to have somebody tell me what to do with my property. I mean, I can't do anything about the city. But, you know.
But people like in the neighborhood, like organized to tell you what you can and can't.
Your grass is 3 inches long. Regulations say it should only be 2.5.
Bite me, Karen.
Right? It's like, I'm not going to bow down to some, I don't know. I'm just not. Oh, there's one for $250K. That's not too terrible, but
Ed is in the basement. Sorry.
huh? Oh, shoot! Sorry, Ed.
There's no snacks out
Hey,
here.
Ed.
There's no snacks down here. What the
And you're
hell?
not naked. Thank you.
Why would I be?
I don't know.
That's only for my OnlyFans page, not for you.
Okay.
And
Good.
the other users said there is an Only Hands fan.
See, I have a shirt on.
Oh. I'm looking at houses.
I'm not, Robert.
Oh, that's why Robert can't be up here because he had to put on clothes.
Hey,
He
Robert.
said that he had taken off his makeup already, and I asked him if that meant he washed his hands.
Hey, Robert is a freaking a ninja. I can tell
Yeah.
you that much. Oh yeah. I was in Alabama one time, and I was at a truck stop because I was parked for the night. I'd walked in. I was outside doing something with a hula hoop or some crap with a friend, an old friend. I walked inside the truck stop, came back out, and there is a package left for me. I was like, who in the hell? Because no one knows me, you know, no one knows where I was. And I wanted some, I think it was chocolate mint. And I was headed home. And freaking Homestead Aquarius had shown up, found my truck, and left me some food. He literally went and bought me food and chocolate mint and would not come back so I could meet him face to face.
That's awesome. Yeah,
You don't expect that from people.
No.
But that was awesome of him to do that, but pissed me off that he wouldn't come back so I could actually meet him.
Well, maybe he was in a hurry.
No, he doesn't want people to know what he looks like.
That's what they just do,
Oh,
man.
gotcha.
In and out.
Yep, that's what he did. He was like, boom, out, gone.
That's funny.
Yep. That's right, Robert. Oh, I hate not feeling good.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
Oh, it's just a medical issue I've had since 1990.
Mm.
And that's why if you see me moving around a lot, it's because I'm hurt.
Yeah,
well, there's not very many people in here. No, it's me sitting down is the issue. I have a thing called a pilonidal cyst.
Oh, yes.
That's on my tailbone.
Mm-hmm.
And right now it's active and it's about as big as round as my hand.
Wow.
That sucks.
On my left side, and it won't. I don't know why it just will not fix itself like it has been since 1990, 1991. But I'm going to have to later today fix a very hot bathtub and sit in it.
Have they ever tried to close up the sinus?
No, they don't want to. They literally want to slice that much wide open and get in there and scrape the tailbone, find all the feeds and pull them out. And then for 6 months, I've got to lay basically on my stomach and let it heal from the inside out.
Oh,
I ain't got time to take that much time off work.
Yeah, that would be detrimental.
Yeah, I'd lose everything I've been working for. But one good thing is, you see that right there, that part of the toolbox right there?
Is it paid off now?
Nope. This coming Friday, the last $257.
Awesome.
Woo! Good job.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I started buying tools July 30th of last year,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm paying the rest of it off this in November or at the end of this month. So that's not bad. Especially with that sucker right there just cost me $8,000.
Yeah. But only one payment left. That's good. So that's
Yeah.
$250 you'll have freed up.
No, that'd be $300 a week I'll have freed up.
$300. Okay.
Yeah, I was paying $1,200 a month for that thing.
That's $1,200 a month you'll have freed up.
As soon as I get these back taxes that my son decided not to pay for 7 years, that'll be $350 a month extra too.
Mm. Yeah, those back taxes.
Well, I set up a payment plan with them when I found out that he never paid them, to where I pay $350 a month, and I can have it paid off in a little over a year. But I'll start as soon as I pay that off, and I get my save up for the new computer, because I have to have a new computer. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yeah.
Then I'll just take that extra $300 a week, put it towards the monthly payment, and pay it off quicker.
There you go.
And be done with it all. And then I got to buy another vehicle. I'm going to buy a car that I can take trips in, that is, cheap, because I got 3 meetups I want to go to next year, which I normally won't go, but you know what? Screw everybody that don't want me to go. I'm going.
You have free will. You do what you want.
Yeah, you don't know the big problems I have when I go to meetups. When I tell you I took over the position of the most hated person on YouTube. I mean it. But I just don't give a shit no more. I'm too old. I'll be 59 in 3 months. You like me or you hate me. You talk crap about me or you don't. Whatever. But,
I look at it this way. If somebody doesn't like me, that's okay. They're not here contributing to my household. They're not paying my bills. They're not feeding my child. You know?
Yeah, the way I look at it, you're not sleeping with me, you're not feeding me, you're not paying my bills. Kiss my ass and move on with your life. You know? I wonder if I can get my new logo to come up here. Let's try this.
Go ahead.
I have another
Yeah,
new
just-
logo.
Just change your logo. It wouldn't show Simon's logo earlier until he switched it back and forth.
Nope, it won't because I have to go into. I have to sign into this app,
Yeah, StreamYard.
and cannot wait. Civi. Oh my god, I seen that one she did last night. She's still working on.
Which one?
Whistle top.
Oh, right.
I'm trying to get people not to say that. And what did you do? Hey, whistle
I didn't
top.
do it.
You
I
did
didn't
too.
do it.
I did it.
She did too.
I didn't
I
make
saw
the
it.
sticker.
You didn't make the sticker, but
Oh,
But you have to admit the sticker's hilarious.
yeah, from what I can remember of it. I was watching
Look.
your live last night. I fell asleep to it.
And around these parts, if people pick on you, that's because they like you.
Yeah. Bunch of freaking pain in my butt. But don't ever mention nothing to Civi or say something with Civi around. The next thing you know, you got a sticker made.
Yay, stickers.
Well, she got me with the tropical squirrel. So I have that sticker. Now she did the one with the midget mafia.
yeah.
I haven't seen the Midget Mafia one.
Yeah. And then now she's got the whistle stop one. But did you see my last video I put out today?
Not yet. I slept until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, sorry, Simon. I stepped on you.
No, it was the thumbnail of his video.
Yeah. Did you watch it, Simon?
Yeah.
Did you hear the end of it? Close to the end of it with the whistle going off?
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah. That was perfect timing. Oh, God,
It's
there's
Big Matt. Hi, Big Matt.
No, that's big pain in the ass. Wants to call me when I'm taking a nap.
Your number.
Well, who did that whistle?
I did.
That was Katie.
Where'd
StreamYard.
you get
It's standard in StreamYard.
that? Oh, screw StreamYard. They want too much money for their crap.
I'm
It's
using
not
the
even
free
that good.
version. Just use the
Yeah.
free version.
Hey, I wanted to check in on you because I heard there was some tornadoes in your neck of the woods. There was?
There
I
was
didn't
some
even-
heavy road. There was
didn't even
some
know it
pretty significant rotation on the northeast side of your or the northwest side of your county, just like 3 in a row.
Well, crap, I could have chased them down.
I don't know if anything ever touched down, but I could see them on radar.
I didn't even know it rained last night when I,
I
went
told
to
you it was
bed.
going to hit about 1 o'clock in the morning.
But it didn't thunder boom or nothing.
Because you were
And
asleep.
when normally that would wake me up or freak my dog out and she'd wake me up. And then I got up this morning at like 5, looked outside and went, huh, it rained. There was hardly any water on the ground, but you could tell it rained.
But I don't know
right.
which part of the county you're in.
I live in the biggest county in the state of Texas, which is Anderson County,
Biggest county?
the biggest county. The biggest county in Texas is Anderson County. It's freaking huge. And then I got up, went to the store, took my dog out, went to the store, went to this chili pepper festival,
Mm-hmm.
saw 3 people I worked with, walked around it and went, nah, this sucks, and went home. Or I went grocery shopping, which I should have never did. That was $295.
Ed,
Yes.
either Pecos or Brewster are the biggest counties in Texas.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not. Let me have my one thing there, Katie.
All right, I'll. What's the smallest county in Texas?
I have no clue because I'm at this point.
Rockwall.
I'm really sick and tired of Texas, and I'm about ready to move. Sell
I don't
all
blame
of
you.
this. Go to Oklahoma or
Well,
Missouri.
No,
where
go
people are
to
nicer.
Arkansas because
No, I've been
Anderson
there.
County is shaped like Arkansas.
I've been to Arkansas. They suck too.
So where else did you say you wanted to go?
Back to Oklahoma or
Back to
Missouri.
Oklahoma. Well,
I can make it happen.
yeah.
But no. Then when I got home, you could see the clouds coming in again.
Mm-hmm.
I got home. It did some crazy thunder boomers. I looked outside and went, "Are you going to do anything?" And then it drizzled for like, I think, 20 minutes and then nothing. So
Well-
the rain didn't hit hard.
It doesn't always hit everywhere. You know, it's got to be localized somewhere.
Yeah.
I can remember it raining across the street and not raining on my side of the street.
When I was this little kid, it was summertime, like in July or August. It was raining in my backyard, and we were all in the front yard. And it was nice and sunny in the front yard.
Yep.
I was just going to
Texas.
say that, Simon. It rained in our front yard, in our backyard, and we were playing outside. And didn't even know it was raining.
My grandmama and my mom, myself, and a bunch of other people were sitting up front, and you could look from the front window to through the back. You could see in the backyard, and then you could see the rain in the backyard. But it was sunny in the front.
Yeah.
Where are you, Matt? I keep forgetting.
He's down by Houston or Dallas.
I don't think Dallas.
No, more like Houston.
Yeah, closer to Houston.
Nobody in our group is in Dallas that I'm aware of.
They're close to it.
Mm-mm.
You're close to Dallas.
Yeah, I can throw Richardson.
What did I say? You're like almost 2 hours away from me. Simon's like 4 hours away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Devil Dog and Matt are like 2 hours away from me.
Right.
But if I had to say how much rain we got here, I would say maybe a half an inch. Maybe. That's stretching it a little bit.
Patty was a good cow. Is a good cow.
Do what?
Patty is a good cow.
Where are you seeing that at?
It's in my hand.
Oh, okay.
Eating a hamburger patty.
You are 4 hours and 24 minutes away from me.
I am.
Yep. Adair County.
Punch in Palestine.
I know how to drive there with my eyes
Actually, I don't give a shit. Put in Elkhart, Texas to you.
Elkhart?
Elkhart.
closed. I know where Elkhart is too.
Oh, that's where I live. And
I
just don't
watch
give a
the
shit.
auction. I watch the auction sometimes.
What auction?
The livestock auction.
4 hours and 22 minutes away from me.
Okay. And I can make it there in about 3:45.
Yep.
I just know some back roads. Homestead Aquarius. I miss the old days. Yep.
233 miles away.
Yeah. But yeah, I miss the old days. Homestead Aquarius, and actually miss, believe it or not, with the much drama that some people wanted to cause for Robert and Will It Grow during their short shed wars for growing. That was some fun times.
Drama over growing stuff?
Yeah.
Ugh. Sorry.
Well,
Why?
me and Will It Grow. I used to pick on him a lot, and I told him if he lets me in, I'll have a garden. I was on Homestead Aquarius' team, and Robert can verify this. And I did 6 pots. Meanwhile, I'm building a garden, a regular sized garden that was 49 by 50. And one time he was on a live stream and I was on it with him. I said, "Hey, I got my garden going. You should be proud." He goes, "You don't know how to grow, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to beat you and all this." I go, "Yeah, but see my garden?" And I walked out to the end of the garden and I had the camera in my hand. And he went, "That's your garden?" He goes, "You lied to me. You said you had a small garden." I said, "No." I said, "I had a garden. I didn't say how big it was." But it was a whole skit that we did. It was funny.
I was going to say, that sounds like friendly banter to me.
Oh, yeah. We talked on the phone knowing that we were going to bash each other. So a lot of people did not. The only people that knew it was me, Robert, and Will It Grow.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about actual drama, like real adults
no.
acting like teenagers or something.
There was people, "Oh, you're not growing that. You didn't do this. You didn't do that." And you're filming it. And they still called you a liar about it.
No, I mean,
And all these 2 guys are trying to do is have a community come together and grow food. See how much they could actually grow. You know? It was a good thing. I don't know if they're still doing it. But
I don't know. I don't have a garden. I don't have anywhere to garden, so.
If you live in a shed, a camper, an apartment, or a house, you always have a place to grow.
No.
Yes.
Because my porch gets hotter than hell, and it kills plants.
Okay. Do you have? Let me ask you this: you live on the bottom floor, correct? If I remember.
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay. Is there a balcony above you?
Yes.
Okay. They're called a bamboo roll down shade. Then you can actually just screw up to the bottom of that and bring it down to block the sun from coming onto your plants.
We're not allowed to have them.
Well, then you live in a shitty apartment complex, because
I do.
any apartment complex around here, and I'm talking the ones that you got to spend almost $2,000 a month for a 1-bedroom, they allow you to do that.
This is, this is, I say this every year and then I'm not able to move, but this is going to have to be my last lease here.
I would have said.
Because the kitchen flooding has gotten ridiculous.
You'd never catch me living in an apartment.
I didn't have a choice.
I'll go back living in an RV, which I did for 3 years, which was freaking awesome.
I did not have a choice.
Let's put it this way. I lived in an RV for 3 years that was bigger than my tiny house right now.
Wow.
It was 32 foot long.
I'm not opposed to an RV or a mobile home or a tiny house or something like that, as long as I don't have to pay freaking lot rent.
You would have to at least get I would say a 16 by 50 tiny home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because you could put a bedroom at both ends of the house. One for your son and one for you.
Correct. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, but I am not paying land rent.
Which
there's no way.
I figured out a way of getting around this county being total jerks to me where I live. I was gonna build a tiny home, move into it, then have a nice deck, build another 16 by probably 30. Another one, right? They're like, oh, you're gonna have to spend $1,000 for an extra meter, water meter, and we don't know if we want to do that, so you'll never have water there. I'm like, I never said it. I said, okay, whatever. That's not a problem. Well, you'll never have water there, and if we catch you with it, we're going to fine you $5,000 a month. I'm like, okay. Well, I looked into a contractor that's a friend of mine. He says as long as I enclose the gap in between the two tiny homes and put a door on it, they can't say crap to me because it's a one continuous building. So what I'm going to do is do the tiny home, then do a huge dining room area, sitting room, game room, whatever, and then add another section onto it. It's all one building. It's going to have a front door and a back door. They can't say nothing to me then. 20 years in a RV here. I own my land, living that cheap life. Yeah, but Robert, if I remember correctly, your property in your neighborhood sucks.
But it's
Or
still
not the-
his.
Not the property, but the neighborhood it's in. If I remember correctly, if he's still living in the same place that he told me years ago. A great
But it's his.
shed to house is a great plan. Yeah, it is. That's why
I found somewhere down in Maybank for $45,000. And I did the Google Maps, the street view, drove through the neighborhood with it. There are freaking dogs loose everywhere, chasing the Google Maps van.
Yeah.
And freaking trashed out yards and stuff. The trashed out yards, not a big deal, but the dogs running everywhere, I don't know.
Ouch. Oh, you want to hear something great I found out? I have to have my electrical moved, right? When I go to hook up this tiny house. I was talking to, at the store right up the road, one of the line guys that does move the lines and fixes them and all that. He said he come over to the house and looked at what I'm trying to do. He's like, you want to move this pole to right here and connect your power, right? I said, yeah, but I don't need to be without power for a week or two. He goes, how are you going to pull it out of the ground? I go, I haven't decided yet, but I can get a buddy of mine that's got a tractor, put it down at the base. We'll wrap a chain around it to his tractor, and he can lift it up and move it, and we'll put it right back in the hole, and I'll concrete it in, have a new copper line put down in the ground. He's like, shit, I could sit here for about 2 hours and wait for you to do that. I'm like, sweet. So what they'll do is I'm going to be shortening the distance to the power pole. So all he says is, if you ever need it moved again, we can add on to another house or something else. I'll just roll it up and tie it up against the telephone pole. So you always have that extra footage.
Oh, yes. Nice.
I'm like, cool. He told me everything I need to do. He goes, I can have the entire panel box ready to be, as soon as they put the power into it and say I have power to it, is just flip the main breaker and turn it all on. I'm like, nice.
All right, folks, I'm going to go to bed.
All right, Simon.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You too,
Good
Simon.
night, Simon.
Bye.
Thanks for coming up.
I'm surprised Tim and Sylvia's not in here too.
They had a power outage earlier, so I'm not sure if they have power now or not.
They might still be out.
Yeah.
Right.
So
All right,
they're
Simon.
able to text on their phones, like, so their cell phones were working, but
Yeah.
oh,
Get some rest, and we'll see you tomorrow on my live. Hopefully,
What time you going live?
4
Okay.
Central Time, the real time.
No matter what anybody else says, right?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Have a good night.
All right, you too.
good night, Simon.
As far as Robert doesn't come up here, he only uses his avatar. He only uses his avatar. He's trying to get all fancy with the cast iron. I seen that.
Naked and covered in oil, I think. Is that
Yeah, I think that was one of them. But
that's funny.
he's
I
finally
want one of
getting
those
with the
basting
times.
lids. Yeah, I want one of those basting lids.
Well, I'm just finally glad that he decided to get with the times and get some cast iron at his
Right.
old age. I got to get all my cast iron cleaned back up. The only thing is, I can't do anything with them after I get them cleaned up unless I put them on my grill and have a fire going underneath it, because I don't have an oven
Yeah.
right now. He put a smiley face. Oh, Robert, remember that coffee, that instant coffee I always got, that small jar? He's picking up a few new pieces today. That's cool. I got Robert hooked on some instant coffee a few years back.
What's it called?
I don't remember. I really don't. Because that's all I used to drink was instant coffee because I lived out in the middle of nowhere. There it is.
Juan Valdez.
Yeah.
I like. What is it? Go ahead. I can't think right now.
But no, I've had a lot of instant coffees over the years. It's pricey, but that is the best instant coffee I've ever had. But I went to get a jar of it today until I saw it was like almost $7 freaking.
Mm.
It was like $5 a few years back.
I like Cafe Bustelo. The yellow labeled coffee.
Yeah.
It's good.
I just go with my
That's what I-
filters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fell asleep early today.
I bet.
It was like 9 o'clock. I'd never go to bed that early unless I don't feel good. And I didn't even stay on Eddie's live or even go to Belt Loops. He rocks the Great Value now. Hey, if it's the ones that I had before, I had my entire trailer. There was a lip on the push out. I had those set up there all the way across the whole 32 foot of nothing but empty instant coffee jars. Hey, Robert, since you're not going to come up here so we can talk to you, are you guys still doing Shed Wars, or did you guys finally end that? Well, Katie, if I ever get my garden going next year and my greenhouse is all set up, because I'll have 5 greenhouses. and then I'll do my yard. I'll bring you vegetables. I'll bring you a ton of vegetables.
Okay.
No, that's over. I thought of reventing it. You guys finally gave that up? I'm surprised. Come up here and talk. Damn it. Yeah. See, haters will kill it quick. Kill something quick. I'd love to start a big ass growing war. I know a lot of people that would join. See if they can beat me. I guarantee I'll have at least 200 to 300 people wanting to join. Oh, those are some wicked looking clouds there, Katie.
Aren't they? I couldn't get the camera to really focus on them the way I saw them, and those were getting shaggy by the time I went out there to look. Those were Mammatus clouds.
It was good. You did good. You did really good.
I was playing with the ISO and the lighting and stuff like that. But when I walked out there, have you ever heard the term golden hour? I'm sure you have.
Do what?
Golden hour. Like there's a certain time of day under certain conditions where everything is just golden.
Yeah.
Like at sunset.
Yeah.
So I walked out of my apartment. My apartment faces west. And I walked out and it was so bright yellow outside, orangey yellow. Everything was just cast in a orangish yellow hue because of the atmospheric conditions and the position of the sun. And that's what, that's basically the golden hour. So the clouds were, it was just really surreal. But none of the colors in the pictures are representative of what I actually saw. I don't know how to reproduce that.
Wow. Yeah. A friend of mine just posted an hour ago that someone just cloned her pictures or took her pictures and is pretending to be her on YouTube.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Well, if they ever show up on mine, I'll be like, yeah, I know that ain't you because you don't come up on my lives no more. Those storms could get rough, they say. Yes. Hell, when I lived in Michigan or Missouri, was it Arkansas? Hell, I don't remember where I lived, but they were talking about a snowstorm and I started laughing about it. I went to work, came back home, and my canopy on my trailer was busted against the door. Got 7 inches of snow.
I think the one picture that's closest is the one that's kind of a sepia tone, but it wasn't that pronounced. It was, slightly sepia. But I wish I could have caught those clouds when they were nice and round and bouncy, but no.
The bouncy.
Oh, they're called Mammatus clouds because they literally look like boobs hanging out of the sky.
I don't know what boobs look like. It's been so long.
You have the internet, Ed.
That don't matter. I don't go on that crap. I got better things to do. I'm watching home builders and stuff like that. I'm watching this couple lives in Panama, but they also have a coffee business in Vermont and a house in Vermont.
Mm-hmm.
I watch stuff like that. And then I watched this other couple in West Virginia. You talking about amazing freaking house? There were 6 of them. They moved out on this property in West Virginia in a freaking trailer as they built a A-frame house by themselves. Yeah,
I've looked
I
at
don't
places
know.
with A-frames.
I don't know, Robert, if she's still talking about clouds or not.
Look up Mamada's clouds, Robert.
She just took her own channel from rated G to X.
I never said this channel had any kind of rating. I cook. I go to the food pantry.
and after
I
midnight,
work.
she goes to X rated.
I work a full-time job. I pay my bills.
I'm picking on you.
You know.
You know that, right?
I know you're picking on me. I mean, you know, I don't know. Oh, I remember I told you about TELUS.
Yeah.
So I was waiting for. I applied. I reapplied for it just to see. I mean, they can say no, but they could say yes, right?
Yeah.
And I applied for it. I took all the tests except for the big open book test. I was waiting till I had time to sit there and not have to go to bed early because I had work the next day. And they texted me, Katie, you haven't completed your test yet. Please make sure you do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's like me. This is the first time they did this, but my electrical bill, right, was due Friday. Okay, not a big deal. But I got out of work late. And time I got home and got off Dez's live, and I forgot about it. They called me at 6:30 this morning. Do you know your bill's late? I'm like, do you know
What?
it's only the next freaking day? I'm like, I got a 7-day grace period. I go, I was planning on calling this morning. You just got to let me freaking wake up. We're sorry.
Right.
We're sorry. Oh, you
Well,
jackasses.
the fact that they texted me and asked me if, to go, please complete the test is kind of promising, but I'm not holding my breath.
Well, get it done. Don't be
I
a
did. It's
procrastinator
done.
like Robert. I mean,
It's
like
done.
me.
It's done. I did
Robert,
it Friday night.
Robert, are you going to come up here and talk with us since there's only 3 of us in here?
Technically 4. There's a 4th person. There's
a lurker.
there's 4 viewers. I think I might be one of them because I see the nope. I don't know. One of them isn't me.
No, not tonight. Fine, Robert. We'll wait for 20 minutes for you to reply back.
Are you cooking your dinner, Robert?
This late at night, that would not surprise me.
I like watching how he uses this charcoal, and I realized that my chicken video was overkill. Like I used probably 4 times too much charcoal. You're having private. Oh, he's having private moments with Mamada's clouds.
Oh my God, Robert!
Are you on Only Clouds?
Oh, my living. Oh no, Robert, stop.
I think Robert might be fascinated with the weather. Leave me alone.
I want to know, Robert, did you ever do anything with your hydroponic pond thing that you had? I guess I could keep putting people's addresses.
Aquaponics?
Yeah, he had some kind of pond there that he let go for a while.
I would love to do aquaponics.
I got me an address book. I got to put people's names in it. So I could delete crap off my phone.
hard copy address books are a good thing.
I got one.
Yeah.
See, look. Hold on. See? Address book.
Good. Well,
Address
Robert
book.
Frogs could be a very good addition to a healthy aquaponics system.
Hey. I
And
knew he
actually,
was
the
going to do
fact that-
something with it.
Yeah, the fact that there are frogs spawning and growing and stuff in there is a good sign. Now, do they have all the correct number of legs and eyes? You cook
wish-
and cuss.
I wish he would let people come, at least certain people come to his place to help him. Different things, but he won't.
Sounds like me.
He doesn't really live that far away.
I don't even know where he lives.
I do. I know what state he lives in.
It's not Texas.
Nope,
That's far away then.
not really. I can start deleting some of this crap off my phone. Like, I wish Civi and Tim would even lived closer.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Even if they do like picking on me.
Oh, now.
Oh, did I get Desiree's? No, I have not put Desiree in my book yet. She must have went to bed early too.
Well, if they don't have any power.
No, I'm talking about Des.
Oh, Des. Yeah, I don't know. She was in Belt. No, was it Belt Loops Live?
Yeah.
And then she left. So I don't know. It's 1:30 her time now, so I'm gonna guess she's in bed.
Yeah, all these young whippersnappers cannot hang with the big dogs. Do you ever find a P.O. box?
No.
I'm telling you, try to find something like what I got.
Yeah,
Go
but
to
this is Dallas County, you know?
Yeah, but I'm talking about go to a store that has mailboxes in it and ask them. Don't go to a regular post office. Because like mine is, like even Devil Dog told you, it's a store. They sell different stuff in it, but they have UPS, FedEx, the mail service that delivers and ships from. That's why I got my P.O. box for $90 a year.
Mm-hmm.
So, just saying.
I mean, I've got a UPS store near me, but you have to make an appointment to talk to them about P.O. boxes. Why?
Well, see, no, you don't. You don't have to. You go find somewhere else. The Moose. I got the Moose's address.
You don't have my address.
No, because I haven't sent you nothing. But see, I actually know. Do you know what the Moose's real name is?
I don't. I didn't even know what Homestead Aquarius' real name was until now.
Oh, I've known his name forever. I've known Robert for at least 4 years.
Okay.
Well, I know of him. I don't, never met him. I've talked to him many, many times behind the scenes on the phone.
Well, he did deliver a package to your truck.
Yeah, and how he found it surprised the hell out of me. But I didn't even know that DeMoose lived in freaking New York until I got his address.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I
Oh,
know
that's
where
right.
I know where he lives too, or the town. See, a lot of people don't think I know where their place is. Well, I don't know physically where their place is, but the towns. And I'm
Mhm.
like, people, I drove a truck for 16 years over the road. I've probably been by your house 3 or 4 different times.
Yeah, you've probably driven right past mine.
Probably. I know I've passed Roberts. Oh yeah, I got to get Tim's number. I got to put it in my phone, but I want to write it down too.
Ooh, the closest post office to me is the ghetto post office. I don't like that one.
To ghetto. Go to the ghetto. Let's go to
Oh,
the ghetto.
so the neighborhood isn't the problem. It's the employees themselves. If they don't want to deal with you, they'll tell you that they're going to call the cops on you if you don't get out.
That's awesome when someone says that to me. I'll be like, let's call them. Let's show them how much of a dick you are. Hey, I got everybody's address taken care of. Yeah.
I went to one post office one time when I was living in Dallas, but apparently not Dallas County. And I didn't know where else to figure this out, so I went to the post office and asked them if they knew where the county line might be through, what county I actually live in using my address.
Right.
And the lady got an attitude with me, and I kept, I'm sorry, I just want to know. She called her manager out there, and I don't know what she told him, but he came storming out there and told me that I needed to leave before he called the cops.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, I know I can get, kind of hard to deal with sometimes, but I was not being mean. I asked as politely as I could possibly,
You hard to deal with? No, don't say it's true.
Oh, trust me. Yes, I am.
You're a female. We know. All females are difficult to deal with.
Now, I could be pretty reasonable.
No, I could too until you piss me off. But I actually have calmed down over the years. It's just, it ain't worth it no more.
I've found the past couple of days I've just been kind of edgy.
Well, I have several
And
people.
my temper's very short.
I've had several people get a hold of me and go, you didn't blow up or make a video about something. You were actually really calm. I'm like, okay. Well,
Blowing up about stuff doesn't solve a problem.
Nope. Not at all.
I've had customers blow up at me one day, and then I get them to get on the phone the next day, and they're like, can I talk to somebody else? And I said, well, you can call the line back and you might get me again. Well, I'm just embarrassed about how I spoke to you yesterday. And I said, that's yesterday. That was yesterday.
Yeah.
Even though in the back of my mind, I'm thinking all sorts of stuff, but,
Holy crap. A tiny apartment goes for $650 a month.
Okay. Where?
In New York City.
How tiny?
The lady standing in her kitchen, and she's touching her kitchen wall and her door at the same time with her arms outward. That's freaking tiny. That's smaller
If
than
it's-
my freaking house.
If it's something you don't spend a whole lot of time in except to eat and sleep, that's probably not such a bad thing.
No,
But
that's like going into your bathroom and living. Small. My bathroom is bigger than her apartment. Oh hell no.
lots of edgy going on right now. Okay. You enjoy your clouds, Robert.
Oh my goodness, Robert. Hold on just a second, I'll be right back.
All right. Quick, Robert, come up here. I need chocolate.
What's another time? What'd you ask him?
Another.
Yeah.
I said, quick, come up here, Robert. And he said another time.
Yeah, see, he's just
Alrighty.
he won't come up here because of me. He don't like me no more. I know what it is, Mr. Robert. Yeah, I went grocery shopping today. Just to get a few things. Nothing spectacular. And then next thing I know, it's $295. I was like, what the hell?
What?
Yeah,
$295 for what?
a lot of stuff. Obviously, I got more shit than I thought I did. Well, I bought another cutting board and a bread knife because I have a bread maker and I want to start making my own bread again
Okay.
because I can make up to
That's
a
good.
2 pound loaf of bread. And then just some stuff to time. So I really don't have to go back to the store to do any shopping except to get creamer for my coffee. Probably for another 3 months.
Yeah, creamer doesn't last long around here.
I drink coffee like it's going out of style. But
I had a headache Wednesday. I had such, we're talking migraine level, smells, light, sound, the whole shebang. And I actually had to call into work because I could not shake it. Nothing was helping. So finally, I got some coffee strong enough. I got some strong coffee. Let's just say
it helped.
it did. I sent my son over to a neighbor's house because he doesn't know how to make coffee. Right.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I had to buy another charger for my phone too.
Fun.
It goes in my truck and my other truck. I take it with me to keep my phone charged up because I listen to music while I'm driving down the road.
Yeah.
So I had
Tylenol, ibuprofen, alternating those, was not touching it. And then finally I decided to choke down some coffee.
I think when you call it a night, I'm going to actually rearrange my house
Why?
because I need to. And then when I worked as a mechanic, we took 4 shelving units down, long shelving units.
Mm-hmm.
And I still got all those sitting in the corner of my living room. I may put one of those up so I could rearrange my kitchen. Also, make it look a little bit neater. Bless you, Katie. My hands are horrible. Yes, they are.
Yes. And I don't
then-
get them very often. It's been 2 years since I had one.
Then I'm gonna
I
make
get
it very,
headaches,
very-
but not like that. And that seemed to have that cropped up after the kitchen flooded again. So I don't know what else to do except move.
right.
So I don't think this place is very healthy anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Well, my goals. Well, I'd like to finish this tiny house, but that ain't gonna happen anytime as quick as I'd like it to,
Yeah.
because it's gonna cost me probably another $300 just to get the sheathing that I want to put on the outside of this 8x8. But I got the flooring, and I got all the 2x4s, and the other 2x6s I'm gonna put underneath what I already have up. But I'm not gonna put up the flooring or the 2x4s until I know I can close it in. The hell is that?
What?
Sounds like you're driving down the road and you just stuck your head out the door.
Oh, my air conditioner just came on.
Holy crap.
Is it that loud?
Yeah, I swear you just went outside, got in your car, and started driving down the road with your head out the door.
No. Nope, that's my AC. The vent points right at my chair
Oh.
because I'm a woman and we need cold air movement.
I got mine set on energy savings.
Yeah, the thing is I don't have my headset mic on right now because my headset mic was being a bitch earlier, so
Yeah.
it does cancel noise, but I don't know what's wrong with it.
See
I might
what
just
Robert-
buy a new mic.
You see what Robert said? They said water was included with the rent, but that's too much.
Well, it's included in the rent bill. See, they sub-meter things around here. And as much as I'd like to tell my son just use as much water as you want, I'm kind of trying to get him to be mindful of the amount that he uses. So when we do get a place that we have to pay a water bill separately at for our own usage, you know?
Right. See, like what I do, and I'll do that tomorrow, because I gotta go. Shit, I gotta go do laundry tomorrow. No, I don't. I got enough clothes for the rest of this week. Is I'll go down to the Family Dollar, and I fill up 2 of those 5-gallon blue water jugs for like $2.50, and get spring water, and that's what I use because
Ooh.
I bought this pump for like $30. You put on top of the water bottle,
I've seen those.
and it runs the hose all the way to the bottom. And all you do is push the button, it squirts out the water. Push the button again, it stops. It's freaking fabulous.
I would use one of those.
It is.
I just,
They're awesome. That's the best money, $30 I've spent in a long time. And I've had it for 5 months, and I've charged it up one time because you literally have to charge
that's
it.
good. You can charge it between bottles of water, I guess.
No, you don't even have to do that. I went through 4 5-gallon bottles before I had to charge it up. You see, I put that in my coffee maker and my puppy dog. She gets fresh water. I will not drink. And when I get this tiny house done, I'm putting a water filtration system in it because I won't drink this water from this county. It's too nasty. But yeah, I have a lot of projects to do around here. Just no money to do it.
Yeah. I've just got no motivation. I don't need money to do the projects that I need to do. I just don't have the motivation.
Well, I didn't for a long time. Hell, I wasn't even planning on getting this tiny house until next year. But the people that I got it from, they put the deposit down so I could get it. And then I paid them back, which was very nice of them. Now I have, I think, 36 months to pay it off.
It's not bad.
No. It's just a lot of money. Well, it's not, if I would have had it all completed on the inside, so all I had to do was move into it, it would have cost me about 60 grand for the building. But then I would have had the electrical panel inside the house and all that crap too.
Ooh, that's tacky. Not the electrical panel
Oh, I hope not. But
background.
yeah, just leave it right there. Shawnee is back. It's
Bonnie!
way past her bedtime.
Gonna make food? That sounds good. I'm just eating leftover hamburger patties from dinner.
I'm not eating nothing because I don't feel good. No naked people on panel. I just read that. I just saw that.
You just saw that? You just now saw that.
Yeah. Hey.
I hate that I even have to say that.
That is pretty sad. But that's why you make sure whoever's coming on your panel, you see their face first. And you know
Yeah.
who they are. And you know who they are.
Right. But like Simon said, if somebody comes up on panel, there are 3 dots on the icons or on the little whatever cards.
Shawnee, you have kids. You always have a bedtime. Just like the kids.
Now, that's interesting. When I click on yours, it doesn't say Whistle Stop Homestead.
What does it say?
What's a former channel name that you had?
Crazy Ed?
Uh-uh.
I don't know. Which one? I've had many.
Oklahoma Woodworking?
Oh, that's my email and all that crap.
Oh,
that's,
okay.
That's something I started a
Oh.
long time ago. I can't remove it because that's what I started freaking my YouTube with it. They won't let me change it.
Huh. Well, that's okay. I mean,
Yeah, that's something I had when I first started YouTube. You're
you can
special.
change the name in Gmail.
I did. That's why I got a whole new email address. It's called whistlestop@gmail.com.
No, but in that account that you're signed into this with,
No,
you can
they said I
change it.
couldn't. Nope,
they go.
they won't allow you to. I'll have to start all over again, and I'm not about to do that. Not when I have over 10,700 followers or subscribers.
Right? Yeah.
No.
Interesting. Yeah, I was expected to see something else, but that's what I saw, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, now I know.
I'm going to make ham and eggs and cheese croissants. Oh, aren't you just
Ooh.
fancy, Shawnee? Well, yeah, that's what people in Minnesota do make, anyways. Is croissants.
Those are good. I eat croissants in Texas.
Oh, they are.
Ham, egg, and cheese croissant. Mm-hmm.
I used to. I remember one time I went up to Minnesota because I had to go there a lot, and it was sunny, blue sky outside, I went into our terminal because I was a truck driver, and I'm in there doing laundry and talking with a bunch of friends that were there. We walk outside, and it's snowing like a son of a gun. But yeah, I used to go to. It was called St. Cloud, Minnesota. I'd have to go there often because that's where my that's where I get my truck worked on. Well, our mechanics at our shops could not touch my truck, and that used to piss them off. Because I drive in, because when you get there to check in or to go into the big parking lot where we all park and all that, they'd be like, "Oh, we need to do a PM on your truck." I'm like, "You're not touching my truck." He goes, the guy looks at me and goes, "You want to make a bet?" I said, "Yeah, I do." He goes, "This is our truck. We can do what we want with it." I go, "Actually, it's not your truck. Since when did you guys start selling Volvos?" I go, "This is my truck. I'm paying for it. You ain't touching it." Then I take it to the Volvo dealership. Yep, I've been to St. Cloud. St. Cloud's pretty cool. I like it. But if you want to become
bacon.
if you want to become an alcoholic, it's move to St. Cloud, Minnesota.
Why would that make somebody an alcoholic?
Because there's nothing else to do there but drink.
I could find something to do.
Shit. During the winter times, you don't want to even go outside.
You don't live inside my brain, Ed. I can entertain myself for hours.
With multiple different people.
Issues? Yeah.
Okay,
Not people. No, I don't have multiple personalities, but I have an imagination.
You do. Sure you do. No.
I can always find something to entertain myself.
That's one place I never wanted to go during the wintertime was in Minnesota. I had to go pick up a load. And it wasn't a hard load to chain down or nothing like that. It took me 6 hours to chain this sucker down because you could not stand outside that long. I'd literally grab a chain off the back of my truck, go to the back of the trailer, which is 53 foot, drop the chain off, get back in the truck for like 30 minutes to warm up. And I had my thermals on, I had sweatpants on, I had a pair of jeans on, I had my bibs that you use during the wintertime on, 2 sweatshirts, a jacket, a beanie, and 2 sets of gloves, and still froze. Because when it gets cold there and they add in the wind chill factor, it gets down to minus 51 degrees. I've done that twice.
I just wouldn't go outside.
Do what?
I just wouldn't go outside.
You can't. It's too damn cold. I remember going there and I was switching out trucks from the first truck I bought from them to a brand new Freightliner. They're like, "Yeah, just park right outside there and go ahead and start switching stuff over." I said, "You're out of your flipping mind." I go, "You're going to open up 2 bays side by side and I'll switch out trucks there." And they're like, "No, we can't do that." I go, "Then guess what? I'm not switching it out until it gets summertime." They're like, "Well, we need the truck." I'm like, "I need to be warm." I go, "It's going to take me at least 3 hours to switch everything from one truck to another." And finally, they opened up 2 bays back to back, one from each end. So all I did is backed in and touched bumpers on both trucks. And they had a platform that I put across both of the trucks so I could walk back and forth.
Dang it.
It gets real freaking cold up there. But it's beautiful during the wintertime. I just don't like it. Did you just fall?
No.
Did you bump your head? Bump your leg?
No,
on something?
I've got some tea and lemonade in a little
Container.
container, and I put it down on the floor like that.
Oh, crap. Sounds like you're destroying the place over there.
Really?
Yeah. I gotta get this sticker made. Ugh. This logo, I gotta get it made. My avatar, I like that one.
No, I'm just sitting here, and I refilled my old water bottle with stuff from that container because I don't want to sit there and drink out of the whole container like an animal.
I was given,
That's how stuff goes bad faster.
I was given a water purifier that you put in your refrigerator, you fill it up, it
Mhm.
filters through all the way to the bottom,
Yeah.
and I put water in it. I drank a glass of water and almost puked. So I'm like,
Oh.
it's coming out of the refrigerator, and I put it away. I cannot stand drinking plain water. Won't do it.
So what do you put in your water?
I don't drink water.
I thought you just told me that you filled 2 water things.
Well, that's
up
for
to a little pump.
yeah, that's for my coffee and for my puppy dog.
Look what Robert said.
Tonight's game on Katie's Kitchen. What's that sound? Exactly, Robert. Exactly.
I don't know. I mean, that's just the sounds of my living room.
And the multiple personalities that come with it.
Nope, no multiple personalities.
I finally got all my bacon. They all went away finally. Shawnee, what's making you want to do ham, egg, and cheese croissants at probably what 2 o'clock in the morning your time?
I'm gonna guess hunger.
Yeah, but everybody's asleep
So?
except her. And if she's like any normal wife, mother, she's making like for a freaking army, not just for one. Oh, she's on Central Time, so she's on the same time we are. She's on real time.
Shawnee has free will. Right, Shawnee?
Well, I know you do, Shawnee.
Made 2.
She made 2.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, someone starts
I
cooking.
wouldn't share. I would eat both of them.
But if someone's starting to cook in my house, I'm waking up. And someone's going to feed me if they're cooking in my house.
Well, I wouldn't go into somebody's house and just cook for myself, personally. But my house,
Yeah.
well, a guest I would probably cook for too. But you know, a snack,
Upstairs.
I'm getting my own snack.
Husband's upstairs. He doesn't know. And I'm sure the kids are in bed, so they don't know.
Quick trip, yes.
Quick trip. Yeah.
I don't have any ham or croissants, but that does sound good.
I went to Quick Trip, the one that actually says Quick Trip, the QT, the other night, Thursday night.
Yeah, those gas station sandwiches are expensive.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, well, us moms deserve to have something to ourselves.
Well, yeah, of course you guys do.
And so do dads, but nobody else is awake. So if I want an entire box of bonbons to myself. Damn it, I'm going to eat them.
Yeah, no bonbons for me. Oh, did I tell you I had to go get a DOT physical?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I had to go Thursday morning to renew my DOT physical for another 2 years. And the doctor looks at me when I got on the scale and went, "Are you serious?" He goes, "You're as tall as my dad." I go, "How tall is your dad now?" He goes, 5'11". I go, "No, I'm taller than your dad." He goes, "How tall are
No, I'm
you?"
not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Robert.
Yeah, special alone time, but with crabs.
Carbs.
Oh, carbs.
I'm
So,
not going to be having some special alone time with crabs.
but the doctor looks at me and goes, "How tall are you again?" I go, "I'm 6'2". He goes, "And you weigh 186.4?" He goes, "That's not healthy." I go, "What the hell
How
do
is
you
it
want
not
me to
healthy?
do?" Because I'm 6'2" and only weigh 86 pounds.
So,
My height, well, doctors think you should weigh over 200 pounds. And he goes, "Well, do you eat every day?" I go, "No, eating's overrated." He's like, "You have to eat every day." I go, "No, you don't. Trust me."
do you have energy?
Yeah,
Do
I
you
work
get
more
muscle
than more
cramps?
people that
Are
do
you
YouTube.
hydrated?
Yes, I drink Dr. Pepper, Red Bulls, and coffee all the time. And occasionally Blackberry Crown Royal. And after last night, I should have drank the whole damn bottle.
Not the chocolate?
Oh no, that one I don't know about. That may be sitting in my freezer for a while. The two that I like the best is the peach and the blackberry.
Okay. I don't really drink, so
Neither do I. I've had the blackberry 7 months and it's barely even halfway down. That was
I
a
mean,
special occasion for Des.
last night I probably should have had a drink, but I didn't.
Oh, I had many drinks because of Devil Dog and Matt.
How did they
They
cause
were
you to
just
have?
they were just driving me nuts.
Okay.
They're mean to me.
Yeah, we were in. Was it Devil Dog's life or Dez's?
No, it was Dez's. They kept picking on me. They're mean.
Oh, you're picking on me.
Yeah, they were. And then you started, little brat. They were just picking in fun. They're
Of course.
Shawnee. Oh. Yeah,
I don't really like hardcore pick on people unless I know them really well. You know?
yeah, no, it was Shawnee. It was all in fun.
Yeah.
Devil Dog and Big Matt, I actually know personally. I've actually met them. They just do it to give me a hard time. If I needed any one of them, they would show up. Well, it'll take Devil Dog a long time because he has to find a ride. Because he don't drive. At least I don't think he does. I think
Well, I
Jamie's
don't
got to.
know.
I think Jamie's got to drive them all around. I got to find out how much her stickers are too.
Yeah, I've kind of put a hold on ordering anything for the channel. So I haven't even looked.
Not me, because I'm going to be doing coffee cups and koozies and T-shirts. I wish they didn't live so far away. I could just have everything sent to me and then just take them over to them. That's a 2-hour drive down there just to drop stuff off. Eddie had to cook barbecue for me.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah, but he won't.
You have a merch store, Shawnee?
Yes, she does. I'd like to know how.
Where?
Shawnee, put
Let me see.
yours up there. She's got some cool little stuff on there. I've seen it. I'm just
I know
too
you can
poor.
link a merch store to your channel.
Well, I think she designed
Post
this
it.
store. I used to have a virtual store that Mickey from Critter Creek made for me, and it has some cool stuff in there. But then all of a sudden it disappeared.
Printify. Oh, cool.
Grow every day in every way for $10, $11. She got some beanies, some hats, some very expensive sweatshirts, which that's not her fault.
Puzzles. Cool.
Die cut stickers. More die cut stickers. Kids puzzles. That's
Iron
cool.
on patch. I like that. I like the iron on patch.
Shawnee, this thing's grown because I don't remember seeing all this in here before.
30-piece puzzle. Nice.
120 to 252 puzzle. That would drive me insane right there because of all the white in the puzzle.
Which one?
The one of the vegetables.
The patty pan?
Yeah. The one that's got all the, I think it's squash and pumpkins and stuff like that. That would drive me insane to put together. Oh, it's a 14 by 152 piece. Nope. Nope. I'd be throwing that sucker across.
Shawnee, these are your vegetables that you grew, right? I've never grown patty pan. I really can't wait to get another garden. It's going to have to happen. And I'm hoping it can happen. You know, I really hope I don't have to rent another place.
Well, I figured out how big my garden's going to go. Hey, Robert, you might want to take notes on this. I'm going to have my big greenhouse that's going to basically borderline my property so people can't look in my backyard anymore. Then I have multiple greenhouses, like two small ones, two medium-sized ones. I'm going to put those out through the yard. But it's going to be
Air crisp.
It's going to be 80 foot wide by 50 foot long.
And now I'm looking at her comment or her posts.
Fine, Robert. I'll have to challenge Robert to a garden next year. 80 by 50. Yes, ma'am.
Really miss gardening, and I'm really bitter about the fact that was taken away from me.
Exactly. And the reason why I'm doing it that big with all the greenhouses and all that, it's not for myself because basically all I want out of it is beans, potatoes, tomatoes, and some hot peppers and garlic.
Sounds like a song.
It's for my community to help out the elderly.
Yeah. Grow extra stuff and donate it.
You'll take back your gardening in due time. But see, that's just my backyard. As soon as I put up my 6-foot fence in the front yard, I'm going to turn my whole front yard into a garden too.
Yeah. So for now, I guess I have to live vicariously through other people like Shawnee, Ed, that guy that runs through his garden saying, "My vegetables."
Yes, Shawnee, that's basically what I will grow for myself. Because I'm going to do a lot of hot peppers and stuff, and the garlic and the onions, basically
Peter peppers
to make my own seasonings. Make it now. I had green beans and sweet potatoes grow in February. I don't have the funds to get all the soil that I need. Robert, you've seen me make my soil. Just for me to do 1 or 2 raised beds cost me a lot of money.
Ed,
What?
I know that there are a lot of farm animals in your area.
Yeah.
What about getting loads of manure and composting them?
I plan on doing that. I have a friend of mine
Okay.
that owns his own chicken farm and meat or cow farm, and he's
There you
already
go.
said the only
Cow
problem is
manure.
I've got to get a dump truck to go get it. That's going to cost money.
What about bag it up and put it on a trailer?
No, my truck probably wouldn't pull it. I have a small little truck now.
Hmm.
Whistles has steps and plans. Yes, I do. And Shawnee, I can actually grow some food. I'm not a bad gardener. But I figured out with the hot pepper plants, I was trying to figure out what they were. And I finally figured out it's a Hawaiian pepper. Suckers are hot. Yeah, ask Homestead Aquarius if I can grow food. I grew tons of food a few years ago in Louisiana, of all places. And I cannot wait. I want to do what is that, like Indian corn again? Indian corn's fun.
Is that the glass gem corn or another variety?
No, it's the Jazz Clinton. I love just opening those up and seeing all those different colors are freaking awesome.
Yeah.
But see, when I get all this started and can actually get it going, I will send so many seeds out to people. That's not even funny. But I want to get chocolate mint, and there's another mint. Aquarius. What's that other mint that I had besides the chocolate one? I can't remember what it is. Because chocolate mint, I'll dehydrate those a little bit and crumble it up and put it in my coffee. Oh my God, it's so good.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It is. But the only problem with chocolate mint and this other mint that I had, it will take over a garden quick. That's why you put it off to its side by itself,
Yeah, it has to be quarantined.
basically. But I do have plans. It's just, I need to hit the lottery.
Yeah.
No, it was a spearmint. It wasn't the apple mint. It was a spearmint. That one and chocolate mint. Freaking fabulous.
At one time, I had a whole box full of different kinds of basil seeds. I don't know what happened to it.
See, I never got into doing like basil and all that stuff. I don't even know why people grow kale. I've
To
never
eat?
grown kale. I don't know nothing about kale. That's why I only stick with the stuff I know about.
So, kale is a cruciferous vegetable. And what you do with it is you just chop it up and add it to soups, or you can chop it up really, like the young leaves, and add a little bit of it into a salad or a coleslaw.
Oh, that's another thing. Is lettuce. I want to try lettuce this time. Kale, you must matches and oil.
Yeah, kale. You can do a lot with kale.
See, I don't know.
You can massage it, like she said, and saute it with oil. and bacon. You just
Yeah.
grow a little bit sometime, and just or get some from the grocery store, and just do some experiments with it.
I got more seeds in my house than probably some stores have on their shelves.
Yeah.
And I've given a ton of seeds away. I sent like 12 bags of seeds down that I individually put in there with my stickers in, and sent them to Simply Jam Homestead for her meetup last year or this year to give away.
Not just seeds to plant a forest.
Yes, I do. That's no lie. Hold on a minute. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Okay, I'll just show you 3 things that I have here. See? Or 2. I have 2 baggies that I put seeds in to give away. But I didn't send these out. I kept these. And I have probably 12 more of these bags. But I've got radishes, more radishes. Hey, what is that? Oh, this is a watermelon. It looks like it says watermelon butter squash. Then I got flowers. See, I mix flowers in with them too. Basil, cucumbers, onions. I like these onions. These are the best onions. See them?
Green onions. Yeah, I buy those from the store, and I'll cut the tops off and plant the bulbs.
Yeah. But now I have a box. It's a good sized box. It's about like that, That's full of seeds. Oh yeah, I want to do. I did a variety of radishes when I lived in Louisiana, and they flopped. They did not grow hardly at all. They were like little bitty ones. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ow. But yeah, I've learned a lot from like watching Homestead Aquarius and other channels, and I kind of got down pretty good at gardening.
Yeah. You have to learn by watching and doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I learned how to can. Nobody came here and physically taught me.
Oh, no one's taught me how to do anything. I've had to learn it. But yeah, I got to get more jars, and I got to buy a new sealer, vacuum sealer. I broke mine.
Oh no. Yeah, they're pretty inexpensive. You can get an inexpensive one that'll work, and it'll do one until
Yeah.
Yeah. When I started canning, my mom was convinced that I was going to kill people.
Teaching someone how to learn is a life skill for everyone. Yep.
Yeah.
I just watch people on YouTube do certain things different ways, and then I'll just perfect it after doing it.
I've still got a lot. Excuse me. I've still got a lot to learn about canning. I just know, like, I'll can single ingredients like meat or vegetable, and I'll make jams. But like making stews and more complicated recipes, I don't know.
Yeah. Hell, I got a buddy of mine here, Nunya, Texas, on the back 20. He'll go out and do like a year's worth of shopping of dry goods and all that. He cans all of it. He cans all of it.
Yep.
Because it lasts longer than what he's using.
Yeah, if you remove the oxygen, and if you kill the bacteria. I know that beans and stuff, you can put them in a jar and heat it up, and then put the lids on.
I know when I
with
do
an oxygen absorber in it.
Yeah, I know when I want to go to do potatoes next year, I'm doing the purple potatoes.
I love those. Those are cool.
They taste so much better. They're really good. I ended up planting like, I think 7 of the potatoes, and I got a 5-pound bucket full of potatoes.
Now, the purple potatoes you're talking about, those are just regular starchy potatoes, right? Like
it's got a sweetness to it, I think.
So there are also purple sweet potatoes.
Yeah.
Not I don't know how to say it, but it's spelled UBE. Those are something completely different and delicious, by the way. But purple sweet potatoes are also cool. And then purple regular, like nightshade type potatoes are cool.
Yeah. But see, I got to start learning to grow crap that I don't eat. Like I don't eat squash or zucchini or anything like that, but I got to learn to grow it because that's what I'm doing my garden for. It's for the community.
Right. So the thing about zucchini
it's nasty.
Is no. Remember, it's not for you. Okay.
It's nasty.
You have
it's just
to,
like
you
okra.
have to check it daily. You have to check it daily.
I'm constantly
because my cousin went away for the weekend, and her neighbors were supposed to be picking things out of her garden for them to eat, and they did, but they missed one. It was the size of her forearm, like bigger. It was like more like the size of her calf.
Yeah, I believe it. See, I asked one time, before I even told Robert about it, I was doing 6 containers, and I did squash, I think it was. I'm like, can you freaking retransplant these squash? And someone said yes. A lot of people said no. Oh, I did it anyways because I'm stubborn that way. And I had more freaking squash than I knew what to do with, which I don't eat it.
Yeah. I like squash.
Ugh,
the thing is that certain varieties will take over like the area because they trail. So you have to grow them upright.
You see what Shawnee says? Team no zucchini. But you know what's weird is I got to meet Gail Southern Living in person. I was literally at her house for dinner and all that. And we did a live stream on hers and mine to where we made zucchini muffins. Now, let me tell you what, that's good.
Yeah, so that's what you do with the zucchini. You make bread out of it.
No, that's okay.
No?
I don't like zucchini that much. And when I start making bread, holy crap, I could probably make 50 loaves a day. It doesn't take that long.
Right. Yeah, they do, Robert. But they've spread across the world and people have made different cultivars out of them. I've got an Asian store about a mile away from here that I can go to that I've seen white sweet potatoes, the regular orange ones, and the purples over there. I always go for the purples. They're good.
Yeah. But oh yeah, I got to do cherry tomatoes too.
Yes.
The last time I grew a tomato plant, it came to the middle of my chest, tall. I ended up putting 4, or basically making a line of what are they called? T-post, and running rope around it all so they could grow.
Mm-hmm. Were they indeterminate or determinate?
They grew.
They grew.
They grew. I don't know all that
Indeterminate do the
alphabet.
vining thing. They
I don't know all
don't
that
stop
crap.
growing.
All I know is people told me in Louisiana when I did my garden there, I'm only going to get one good harvest out of everything I grew. Crap. I got like 3 of them out of it.
Yeah. So
I don't. No
They're-
sweet potatoes. They're gross too.
I've got a whole giant grocery sack full of sweet potatoes here.
You will never, ever, ever get me to eat squash, okra, zucchini, or sweet potatoes. No.
So I've got my sweet potatoes for Thanksgiving.
Gross.
I got 4 of those mesh bags full of them.
Gross.
Stuck them all into not a laundry bag, but a grocery bag.
Oh, you know what? Robert had a challenge one time is go to the grocery store and buy 2 vegetables and take the seeds out of it and see if they'll grow. Let me tell you what.
I would love to do that.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Why?
Don't. Too many damn seeds and you'll end up with like 500 plants. I did a
I don't
freaking
think
tomato.
he meant. He didn't mean grow all of the seeds, right?
No, I just tried to put some in there. I think they multiplied. And you have to go in there and then you got to pick them all out when they get taller and separate them. Holy crap.
They spread runners across the ocean, Robert.
Yep. I believe it.
All right. You know, I've heard that you have to be careful using squash seeds out of grocery store squashes.
Why?
And I don't know, maybe Shawnee can verify this because apparently crossing squash varieties causes some kind of issue that's not safe. I don't know. Shawnee, are you still here?
She's making ham and cheese croissants.
She may not be here anymore.
See, anything that I know about gardening, if you buy it in the store, you can plant it in your yard. It ain't going to do nothing to you.
Okay, here she is.
So
Yeah,
there
she's
was a toxic squash syndrome.
it's like cross-pollinating different varieties of squash can be problematic, if I'm not mistaken, but Shawnee knows more, I'm sure.
Shawnee is like the queen of gardening. Yes, see, you can save the seeds.
I think. Because I want to be sure that I'm fully educated in squashes because I don't want to make a mistake or something.
You know, you can take, and I've seen this, so Shawnee can tell me if I'm wrong or right. If you can take like celery, cut 3 inches off the bottom where the roots still are, and you can do it with garlic. Put it in water, get the roots to grow, and replant them.
Okay, so she says that if there's a squash that has toxic, or if there's a squash that has toxins in them, then it'll smell weird and taste bad. Stop eating because you'll get sick.
Okay. That's why I don't eat squash. It's going to make me sick anyways.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's disgusting.
She says it'll taste bad and smell weird, so you'll probably know.
They look weird, and the smell of them when you're cooking them tastes horrible or smells horrible. But it's rare that happens.
I mean, because I like cross-pollinating stuff.
And watching people cook okra is like watching people cook snot. It's disgusting.
I get a kick out of some of these gardening forums I'm on. Somebody sees a weird thing growing. Look, it cross-pollinated with my watermelon, and it's coming out looking just like both of them. Something like that. Like the cross-pollination is going to show up right then instead of when you grow the seed.
Yeah. Why do you got to be so disgusting?
Dangerous. Nature, why you got to be so dangerous? Because it's nature.
She's that type of woman. Mother Nature. But see, Shawnee agreed with me.
Uh-huh.
With the celery.
Yeah. I do that with
try
the green onions too. I haven't tried it with celery, but I've seen it done. I like to get the green onions from the store and replant the bulbs and just let them grow new greens until it won't grow new greens anymore.
Yeah, so when I go to do my potatoes next year, I'll just go to the grocery store and then I'll just let them sit until they start trying to produce themselves and then cut them up and put them in the ground.
I think you're supposed to let them dry overnight after you cut them, before you put them in the ground. No?
I disagree with that because I've actually had some that had some huge roots started on them, and I just cut them up and I planted them right away, and I got a crap load of potatoes.
Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about pineapple.
Yeah,
so you can grow a pineapple top.
Yeah, celery takes a while. I've never done it, but I've seen people do it. But onions grow. Green onions grow.
Robert! Celery is not spicy.
Celery is good for you. But I want to do bell peppers too. You know they have a purple bell pepper? Yes.
And I grew one. I grew them before. The walls of the pepper, the purple ones, well, mine, the ones I grew, the walls were kind of thin. Not as thick as like the green and red ones.
But they're still so good.
They are. But Robert said that celery is for when you crave spicy, dirty, wet hair.
Whatever, Robert.
He'd rather eat toxic squash.
What's that other one that takes forever to grow too? There's another vegetable that takes like a year to freaking grow it.
I know pineapples take forever.
Asparagus.
I think you have to let them go. The stuff under the ground, it has to be at least a couple of years old before it starts producing edible stuff. Like the older it is, the thicker the spears, I guess. There are certain climates and soil types that if they cut the potato and they don't let the cut heal dry, it could rot. So it just depends on where you live. Planted crowns for asparagus and it won't harvest it for 3 years because, yeah, establishes. So
But who in their right mind would want asparagus anyways?
me,
Ugh.
I think when I finally get my own place that I can garden in, that nobody's ever going to be able to kick me out of, the first thing I'm going to plant is asparagus.
The anytime your son turns 30, you might get a harvest out of it.
He's only 11.
Okay.
So when he's 14, if we can, artichokes. I've never grown artichokes or asparagus.
I tried asparagus once and they never came up.
Now, he's going to have his own garden, okay? To grow whatever he wants. Trial and error. And I bet you he's going to grow okra.
No shot. No shot. Well, I got to get a tiller. First, I got to take and get a tractor over here to dig up all this grass and have new dirt brought in.
Yeah, that's right, Robert. There's a whole lot more to it. I'm not gonna air my dirty laundry here, but yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm freaking almost 48 years old, and there are still people in my life that are like, "Oh, honey, you don't want your own place. You're gonna have to mow the lawn." Oh no, not the lawn. No.
Thank
Well,
God I'm not going
you have to maintain it. Oh,
Robert,
really?
Disgusting. No.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
You
Well,
can't.
Ed
You're
can.
right,
I can't.
Sonny.
I don't think the apartments would appreciate that.
But she's right. I could, but I can't. For the simple fact is, I have to raise my whole yard up 3 inches. So I got to get enough dirt brought in here to go up 3 inches.
Oh, what else? What else have the naysayers said? Mowing the lawn, house repairs, maintenance. Oh no.
Oh, I know.
You'll have to clean the house. Really?
Yeah. You got to clean an apartment. So what's the difference?
Exactly. I mean, yeah, I don't have to mow the lawn here. But the money I'm spending here, if I got a house within my means or below my means, I could pay somebody to mow the lawn and still be below my means. I could get goats. I could have goat milk.
I'm actually looking into I think it's an 11-acre property that has an old house on it that's been abandoned for 10 years.
You told me about that. I would, have you looked up who owns it?
Not yet. I'm going Monday to do that.
You could do that on the internet.
I'd rather just go to the annex building and have them pull it up.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yes, of course, Shawnee, you're right. You're right. Plant it all with food.
Exactly.
So
Yards are overrated anyways.
Right. There's a neighborhood called Stop 6 in Fort Worth, and my brother-in-law's aunt used to live there, and the guy across the street from her had no grass. It was all garden, front yards, side yards, backyards. It was all planted with food.
Yeah,
and I thought that was the neatest thing.
There was a YouTube channel that I think they lived in Virginia, that their front yard, side yards, backyard was nothing but gardens. and eventually they just sold everything and moved to Florida and on bigger property.
Yeah. That I don't know if I would do my entire yard as a garden,
I would.
you know, because I do want to have some kind of open space to, you know, sit and
Sit
stare
in
at
your
people
garden?
and
No. See, if you got a property and you're staring at people, that means you didn't get any property. You just went into a neighborhood. Property is when your neighbors drive by and you see the dust of their vehicle go by you.
right. There was a place out in Oklahoma that I was looking at, but it's now pending, and I'm like, damn it,
I just got
10 acres.
an email from the land company here in Texas, wanting to know if I wanted to get some property.
Oh, Classic Country, yeah.
Yep.
I might consider them, but it would have to be a reasonable. It would have to be reasonable. Yeah, I would have to have at least electric and water access.
Well, some places do.
Yeah, but they get snatched up quick.
Yeah, but they also, people lose them quick too.
This is true. I wonder what they've got on foreclosure.
It's not even foreclosure. They just resell it. That's what they did with mine.
Well, because you handed it back to them. They do foreclose, though.
Yeah, they did like 4 properties where I lived, the last place I lived at, because no one could pay their bill. My bill was only matter of fact, my bill a month for that property was less than what I'm paying for this tiny house.
Yeah, so the reason, I mean, I would jump on it, but the reason I haven't is because I know I'm not going to be able to make the payment right now. So why bother?
Yep.
I'm not gonna put myself in that kind of situation where I have to, you know, scramble to pay rent and pay on land that I'm not using right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking into this other property. It's a good 20 miles, 30 miles away from me where I'm at right now, but it's in the country. There is no restrictions. I can do what I want, but I can finish this place, have that place, rent this one out,
Mm-hmm.
and still, keep both places.
All right, Shawnee, we might still be here.
All right, Shawnee. It's good to see you.
I am getting tired, but oh, look, Hudspeth County, Texas, 80 acres for $4,400. Who the hell would want to live in Hudspeth County?
Don't even know where that is. And for $4,400, what's wrong with it?
It's desert.
Okay, there we go.
It's not even, looking at it, it's not even good to graze cattle on.
There you go.
I mean, do I get mineral rights with it? Probably not.
Probably not. Ooh.
No way. I need trees.
I hate trees.
There's no way. No, thank you. They've got little tiny lots.
Who are you looking under?
Classic Country. They're not out of the question,
No.
but I find their terms very reasonable.
Yeah, and
but
it depends on your payment is how much you're putting down.
Exactly. What I don't understand and what I need to call them and clarify is the cash pay discount.
Yeah.
If I ever had the cash, which probably never, but it doesn't hurt to ask.
What, to pay it off?
No, just to buy it cash.
They'll let you do that.
Yeah, but it says if you pay cash, there's a certain discount. Is that just that you're saving that much money on interest, or did it actually discount the price of the land? That's what I don't. Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
That I don't know.
10 acres and heads.
I don't want to do 10. I'd rather just do 5 acres if I had to. But this 11 acres with a house already on it, I may do that. Because then I could put a couple cows out there, a bunch of goats. Still can't have chickens, though.
Right. Are you doing that for an ag exemption?
What?
Cows and goats?
No, it's because I want my own beef and my own goats.
But you can get an ag exemption under certain conditions if you have them.
Yeah, I'm sure I could, but that's not why I'm doing it.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to do an LLC and all that too for the property.
Texas County, Missouri. Yeah, I'm not ready to buy raw land right now.
Oh, I am. God, would I? I did that, and I cut 37 trees down in one day. That was a mistake because I just laid them on top of each other, crisscrossed, and all that crap. That was a nightmare.
Snakes love those.
Not during the wintertime, they don't.
I would cut down the dead and dying and weak trees for sure.
Yeah, but I was trying to make a place to where I could actually walk into.
Well, yeah.
There were so many freaking trees up, it wasn't even funny. And I split a lot of firewood with an axe. I did a live stream. I think it was like 2 hours long or maybe longer, just sitting there talking to everybody, chopping wood.
Stonebridge Phase 5 starts at 4.79 acres, starting at $13,000 or $14,000. Of course, that's snatched up.
Maybe.
It is. Cheapest lot they have now is $20,340. Roughly 7.5 acres. No stream, cabin, or pond. Yeah. No, I need something with a structure. The reserves at Cattail Cove. Stone Creek. Wonder if the piece of land I wanted is opened back up. 212. Nope. Still not. 257. What happened to you, Ed?
I'm right here.
Oh, you muted. Okay, I see.
I'm here.
I said that, and then I clicked over onto the tab and saw you muted. $550 a month. Gee whiz. Nope. I need existing structure. I'll show you one that I've been looking at that I've decided I'm not going for. Let me find it first. Get out of Richardson's expensive ass real estate here. I've decided that this property really is not worth the trouble.
Wow, they've gone up.
Especially since it's shaped the way it's shaped.
Hey, I could always move to Alabama. Not.
Alabama.
I'm not.
Okay, here you go, Ed. I've decided against this one because instead of, don't look at the map. The property lines on Zillow are not accurate. I've looked at the CAD data and the zone, the parcel according to the county, and it's one of those long, skinny properties. It's not what Zillow says it is.
I'm looking up in Oklahoma.
You can't. If the lot lines were accurate on Zillow, I might go for that one. But Zillow paints it as a fat parcel, like it not long and skinny. But if you look at the CAD data, it is long and skinny, and half the back part of it floods. And I'm not doing that.
Hell, they've even extended their stuff all the way out to Colorado.
Yeah.
Well, why isn't it showing me what I'm looking for?
That's right. That's right, Robert. I want girth. Exactly.
Sure. That's what all women say.
I don't want a long, skinny property. I want rectangular.
Here we go. Starting plans start as $289 a month or $57,700 in full. 5.17 acres in Pittsburgh County, Oklahoma.
How much down though?
Whatever you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, like the down payment to have your payment at $458 a month is $1,000.
That's not bad.
Or you can do 20% down and have your payments at $289 a month. Or you can do $499 down payment and pay $524 a month.
Yeah, again, it's the
and there is power that goes straight down the outside of all the properties, across the top, on either side. There's streams and there's a pond. So there is water, or there is power. And they're going to add more. So they got lot 4, which is right on the main road. Oh, there's lot 5. I'd like to see that one because that has a pond on it. And it's 4.95 acres. Oh, there's a 34-acre one or a 33-acre one. No, that's 6.13. But that has a stream running right through it. I have to be close enough to get to the power.
Here's some temptation right here. That house is a knockdown. It used to have a porch the last time I was looking at it, but they took the porch out for some awful reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. And Robert, the last time I checked, I'm an adult. I can move anywhere I want to.
I don't know. Look at that house and tell me if you think it's salvageable.
Well, I really can't tell you by looking at the picture on it. You have to be there to look at it.
But it's got a well house.
I mean, the inside looks somewhat decent. They cut the price down $6,400 though.
Yep, it used to be $59,000 the first time it was on, and then somebody bought it, and now it's back on the market
Yeah, you would have to.
with things that were done to it that shouldn't have been.
Now, this 80-acre lot in Oklahoma.
What 80?
It's
What 80
200
acre lot?
It's 280,000, but it's got a huge ass pond on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But with this house, you'd have to literally go in and gut it completely out.
Yeah.
Even the outside, you'd have to gut it. Might as well just
Yeah,
tear it
that's
down.
why exactly. That's why I was thinking it was a tear down. Tear it down and just put a double wide in there.
Yeah.
Or
do
just
like
tear down the frame and reuse the foundation.
There's a 560 square foot house for sale for $97,500.
That's too much.
Here's 10 acres of 10.02 acre lot for sale in Oklahoma for $58,000. I could deal with that. There's a huge pond on it. Oh yeah, I could build a house right there on it.
Yeah, the bank really wants to get rid of that house.
Somebody does.
That and there's a what's it called? A fly ash dump not too far from there.
Hey, if you want to go to Oklahoma for $179,900, you can buy a 40-acre lot and it has a house on it.
How
And
much?
it's $179,900.
What's the proximity to a large city?
I don't know. I have to go back and look. Okay, looking for a perfect blend of peaceful country living, easy cross access to town. That's a lot. So it's got a 2-bedroom house, 1 bath. There's 150 acres across from you. Distance behind the house is a cleared ridge that has some of the best views of Oklahoma. Let's see. Yes, this home checks all the boxes. 15 minutes from your home, you'd be in quite a few different places. 30 minutes from Fort Smith.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I have my reasons.
Why? You don't like Fort Smith? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, Fort Smith is fine, but I have my reasons for needing to be near a larger city.
Yeah.
And it's not the needing to not the need for city life.
Where is this one at? This is track 2 for $64,000 for almost 14 acres of property. Owner finance available. Ooh, that's even good too. Located 35 minutes from Fort Smith, Arkansas, and 30 minutes from Oklahoma. 2 hours from Tulsa, Oklahoma, and 40 minutes from the I-40 interstate. Kerr, Kerr Lake is the 3rd largest lake in the state of Oklahoma. It's 30 minutes away. I could do that. Ooh, they have utilities. They named the company and well and septic, but it's needed. That's not bad though.
What the hell was there?
Robert.
Looks like a tornado hit those.
Oh God, I'm in pain.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I need to be laying down instead of sitting up.
Yes, Robert, the AC just kicked on. I'm driving down the highway.
Yep. I'm gonna make this bathtub water so freaking hot. Oh,
Yeah, that's gotta suck.
it does. Trust me.
I need to buy a new microphone. I need to buy a new microphone for this headset because it's no. The speakers, the speakers on it are fine, but this stupid microphone.
My puppy dog's looking at me like, Dad, what the hell are you doing up? Your voice sounds good, Robert said.
Not as good as Robert's voice sound because Robert needs to like read audiobooks or something.
We've all told him he needs to do a talk show.
He really does. Oh.
He gets more women all turned on just by his voice. Robert, I heard as soon as it kicked on.
I don't know if it's just cheaper to get a new microphone or cheaper to just buy a whole new headset.
I'm going to do a lot of different things. I'm going to have different angle cameras and all that crap eventually.
My son has my old gaming headset that I didn't really like the microphone on, but it works for him. And he took the microphone off and the microphone disappeared.
Oh, nice.
Set it on his desk and it disappeared. And I only know one other person or one other living being in this house that would have done it. He'd made it disappear.
Yeah, when I add on to my tiny home, I'm going to actually make a room. It's just my YouTube studio.
That'll be cool.
Yep. It's going to be soundproof and all that.
Cool. The Real Jeremy. Okay. I have somebody in here called The Real Jeremy wants to come in. Wave, Jeremy.
See their face first.
He is, yeah, and he's dressed too.
Private
So there we are.
chat. I knew it. Got to be careful.
Wow. So that's going to have to get clipped out.
You're just going to have to take this live down when you're done.
Yeah. No, you can actually clip stuff out.
I
Did you
knew
know that? Yeah, you can edit stuff out, or I can blur it.
I just edit it out if you can.
Yeah.
That's what I don't understand. Why did jackasses like that have to do that?
I guess you
They don't
know,
have
think that
they
I'm
don't
going to
have
be
a what?
shocked or something.
I mean, come on, grow a pair of balls. At least if you're going to do something like that.
I used to rate literal porn pages as a side hustle.
Yeah, your
So-
penis is too small, jackass. You shouldn't be doing it.
Actually, dude, you need to like learn how to wipe your asshole after you go to the bathroom because got some dingleberries going on there.
Oh, damn. I thought I was being harsh.
Get a bidet or something.
I knew as soon as they popped up, something was going to happen. I just had a feeling. If you don't know them, I don't let them come up.
Yeah, that's not going to happen again.
Hey, now we have something to talk about in other people's lives instead of picking on me.
Hmm.
Time to go back and edit that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit a lot of. I'm gonna have to edit a lot of this out.
Like what?
I don't know.
Just that one part.
Yeah. It's not very big, so I don't have to edit out too much.
I like the way you threw that in there. Exactly, Robert. Good Lord.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you're on YouTube after midnight, I suppose. But, I mean, honestly, whatever. Anywho, it's like people like that act like
Well, remember
I haven't
his
seen something like that before.
remember his name, and we'll plaster it all through YouTube.
Oh, I'll definitely get a screenshot of that guy.
Well, he's in the private chat too. He put his name in there.
Oh, did he?
Yep, like a dumbass.
Oh, yeah, but there's no way to actually go to his profile.
No.
The real Jeremy, because how do we know that's the real Jeremy? You know?
Exactly.
And he didn't chat in the regular chat. Participants.
Nope. And I'm looking the name up, and yeah, it comes up nothing.
Guests. Play a sound when guests enter. Guests must authenticate. Okay.
Clearly is a jackass.
Well, let's see. How can I find out on here who that was so I can ban him?
I don't know.
Audio camera.
Because you can't find them.
You know, a long time ago when I lived in one apartment complex in Dallas, this guy kept pulling up next to me when I was at a specific stoplight, and I would look over and he was doing that. And then I never could catch him. I never could get a picture of him, or I never could get a video of him. And this was consistent. And one day I made him wreck his truck. he ended up trying to get away from me and my camera, and then backed into a dart bus, and then hopped a curb, and he couldn't steer because, well, everything was slippery. So he ended up running the red light and then going into some commercial property or something, trying to get away.
You know who Rebecca Touched by a Yarn is?
Yes.
She's in the hospital.
Oh no.
I just read this 9 hours ago. She said she went to the hospital because she was having pain, numbness on the left side, tingling, and coldness. They're doing a doing a workup on her heart, and
Yeah.
she'll let everybody know.
Yeah, that's definitely a reason to go. That's heart symptoms for sure.
Yep.
Gosh, that's scary. Are you still getting the tingling in your shoulder? Not
Yep.
not that I know that's not for you. That's not heart because that's the right side.
Yeah, it goes from the middle of my ear down into my chest and my arm. I gotten used to it now.
That sucks. Hmm.
Where she's at now.
There, I amended my rules.
What? Oh. No naked people on panel. Please keep your genitals to yourself. And if you really need your magnifying glass, you can bring that with you. A man turns an old school bus into an amazing mobile home. I want to do that. But I don't want a whole damn school bus. I want the short bus that,
I was just gonna say, get a short bus.
yeah, I'm used to the short buses.
I literally rode a short bus in junior high.
Why does that not surprise anybody?
Because there was only like 3 kids to pick up on his route.
I want to actually watch this channel. They're ripping out everything. They're grinding off the rivets to take the the metal that's on the inside. Every bit of it off. I knew someone that Ed's short bus journey. Exactly. And as you as the co-pilot there, Robert.
Robert could be the bus monitor.
Yeah, but I knew someone that used to be a YouTube channel that got a bus, and he redid the whole thing, but we'll never see it finished. Kate is in trouble over there. Yep, she's having a coughing fit. I think this would be cool to take a bus.
Oh,
That's
boy.
what they all say. Wrong pipe. But I think it's pretty cool when someone takes a bus and redoes the whole thing.
Yep. It's still stuck. Shut up.
I didn't say nothing.
God, hold on.
Oh, now they're cutting the roof off. They're jacking the roof up. Yeah, no doubt, Robert.
The tiniest piece of burger just got into my trachea, and now it's stuck on my vocal cords, and it will not come up.
Stick your finger, mute yourself, but stick your finger down your throat.
No, my
It'll
body
help
will
it.
take care of it.
Yes, you're gasping for air.
My trachea is not obstructed. It's just uncomfortable.
Oh, they even cut that part of the roof off. Oh, they're slanting it. That's why. They literally took this bus and raised the whole back of the roof up in the air, right behind the driver's seat, and redoing the whole thing. That is freaking awesome.
Mm.
To have the money to do that though. Phew. And now they're lifting sheets of metal to cover up that side they cut apart.
Yep. Hold on, I've got to go to the restroom.
Okay.
How do you make people able to reject people in here? I guess they can just sit in the basement.
Yeah. Because you have
I'll
to
be
have
right back.
you'd have to have a moderating mod.
Oh,
I need to go.
Yeah.
Robert's got to
I'll
go.
be right back. All right, Robert. Have a good night. I'll be back. Actually, why don't we just go ahead and call it a night?
Okay.
And then
It's
just,
your channel.
yeah. We've been on here for 4 hours.
Yeah, I've been here for 2. But yeah, if you want to end it, it's your live.
I'm just gonna sit here and hack and cough. Like
Okay.
just the tiniest little piece of hamburger.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'll be fine. It's not big enough to cause. It's not big enough to cause. See, it's you can hear where it's stuck. It's not gonna cause any. I'm not gonna die. Okay.
Right. Hey, Ace is in here. Ace has been the lurker.
Oh gosh, I hope Ace didn't see our. There it goes. I hope Ace didn't see our
our tiny man.
Basement troll.
I think I'm just gonna watch this video.
Ace, you weren't here for the basement troll, were you? Oh, you just found us. Okay, good. I'm gonna when this when I end this, I'm gonna set it to private, and then I'm gonna have to clip him out, or like blur it or something.
All right. Well, you do what you got to do, and we'll see you tomorrow. Remember, 4:00.
4 o'clock. Oh, for you? Yeah.
Yeah, my life. All right. You have a good night.
Good night, Ace. Thanks for coming. Thank you, Robert, and everybody else, and Ed.